Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel. I hope everybody's having a good morning. This is Yurok and we are back in
Break free with the new
Call
Opera
of the
GX,
Wild.
the browser that puts you.
And we are going to be doing Leyton Lakes today. We're going to be doing a little bit of whitetail hunting on our setups so far. So right now we have 5 feeders down. All right, we're going to go down here to our tent. And we're going to reset time for 6 o'clock in the morning. Now, I am not through with setting up the grind. We're just going to go to 6 o'clock. We've got 5 down. We still need a few more, but we got money. We are going to do some missions later on today in this stream, but we're going to do a little bit of grinding just to try to see what we can get. Now I'll show you where our first feeder is here in just a second once we get to our stand. Right, we're going to go ahead and get our 30-06 out, get it ready. We're going to put it at 164, and we're hoping we have some deer. Now sometimes they don't show up right away, but we'll see here. Alright. Alright, so our first spot is right down here, and we do have some whitetail and moose here. So we got a level 2, we got a big moose. So this does work for both. Now we're going to focus on whitetail. So let's go ahead and zoom in. Alright, and alright, now let's go ahead and reload. Now we did a no-kill one, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's go ahead and go to our fast travel tent here. Now, I don't know if we got any others. I'm not the greatest of shots, but we'll find out after we go pick up our first one, which is right here. We did get that one, so a silver. Alright, now let's check for blood over here by the feeder. I don't think we hit them. So, bad shots, it happens. Alright, so we only got one. That's okay. I mean, it is what it is. Alright, now let's go. We're going to go to the far north one, which is way up here, I think. Yep, that is our farthest one. Alright, we're going to zone into this one. I do like to go ahead and drop a waypoint so I know exactly where I'm aiming. And that also helps us find our stand quickly. Until I get used to everything. But we are, like I said, we've got 5 setups going right now. We're going to hit a few of these, and then we'll probably do a couple of missions. Alright, we're going to look over there. We do have a whitetail. We have some rabbits. Just a whitetail female today, and some rabbits. Oh, hello. We just have a subscribe from Get Over It. Oh, thank you for the subscribe. Now, this is not ideal. We do have a female. I'm not going to shoot it. I am, however, going to shoot a rabbit, even though it's the wrong weapon. Or, well, I was going to shoot a rabbit. Alright. I don't know if I hit the rabbit or not. We'll find out here in a sec. But now I know. Alright, let's see if we hit any. I don't even think I hit the rabbit. I didn't. Okay. Well, it is what it is. I was only shooting the rabbit to have something to shoot at. Sometimes, you know, it just doesn't, they aren't there. Nothing you can do about it. Alright, our next zone is right over here. Now I did go ahead and refill all the fillers, refill all the feeders. Now what we'll do is we're gonna hunt these. Alright, let's put a marker on our feeder over here. Alright, so stand is right over here somewhere. There it is. Now you're supposed to be able to run into your stand and get in, but I try to walk for the last few yards. Like I said, these aren't perfect setups yet. I mean, they're getting there. But let's go ahead and get up in our stand. Let's get our 30-06 back. Let's have a look. Alright, so we do have some deer. We've got a male there, a male there. It looks like just 2 males. So that is a tier 2. That is a tier 2 as well. So what we're going to do, we'll let our breath come back. Alright. One of them has died, so we'll fast travel over there to get that one for sure, and then we'll see about tracking the other one. Now, like I said, this isn't the perfect setup yet. I mean, it's working on it. Alright, let's see. I think he was over this way somewhere. Let's see if we can find this one. Alright, where's our waypoint? Is it literally on top of us? Right over here. Well, we'll track blood. Now, when I get to be a better shot all the time, I think he's going to be right over here somewhere. Well, there's one of them. Alright, and let's go back to our tent. I would fast travel, but we're close enough to where it doesn't matter. So we'll come over here and track blood again. There's a moose. Won't say no to it if I could see it, but don't see it right offhand, so alright. Let's get back over here. Track blood again. See if we can find our other one. Alright. This one ran a long way. Alright. So at least we did get him. Wasn't a great shot, but we got him. Alright, now we will go to our next spot, which is fairly close. Alright, let's go ahead and put a waypoint down here. That just helps me orientate myself a little better. Alright. Oh, we got a few animals in this one. Looks like we got some moose, a lot of moose actually. Alright, let's see what we got. Any whitetail bucks? Doesn't appear so, so here we're going to take this male moose. I'm going to switch to the 300. Wow. Well, we may not have hit that moose. We'll sit here for a little bit. Let's see if it turns. I'm not going to go chasing it unless it turns pink. Oh, it did. So, alright, let's go ahead and fast travel to the tent. And let's go track down the moose. So like I said, we are kind of working on moose and whitetail. There was only a moose here that was a male, so, and we're only shooting males for the time being. I gotta get better with my shots on the moose. I really made a bad shot there, but alright, let's see. This is where we spotted him last. Let's go ahead and track blood. Come on. Yeah, I guess I did make a better shot than I thought. On one of them, anyway. There he is, right up here. Now, I probably overshot this moose. Anyway, oh, actually, no, I didn't. I made the right lung on the second shot. So, there we go. Silver, not bad. Another 900 bucks. Alright, let's go ahead and go to our next feeder spot, which is right down here. And let's put our waypoint right there. Now we are gonna creep to this one because sometimes I spook them when I don't. Let's go ahead and get our 30-06 ready. This one's a little tougher. This one was hard to set up. So sometimes the deer are not in an ideal place. But we do have some does. There is a buck. Not a great shot on him. Alright, I think we got both of the bucks that were there, or that I saw anyway. Maybe we didn't get him. Alright, well, anyway, we did get one. We might have gotten that one, but we'll go to our tent. I don't think this one went very far, but we're going to track it anyway. Alright, so we did get this one. Another 600 bucks. Now we got to see if there's more blood. We actually have to track this one over here. So we'll have to run around the lake here. Unfortunate about making bad shots. We have to track sometimes. Which is not ideal for grinding, but it is what it is. But we're going to go over here where I spotted him and see if there's blood. Hey, what's going on, bud?
Oh, not much. Just cussing my phone at the moment.
Oh, having issues?
Well, I was trying to do something on your stream and damn thing kept trying to freeze.
Mm.
But I got it though.
All right. Now let's track blood here and see if we actually hit this thing. Why are you waiting on me back there? Really? I ran all the way here. Guess I did hit it. Maybe. Maybe not. Nope. Okay, so we did miss the second one. That's fine. Alright, so I believe that is all of our feeders. 1, 2,
Are you on Latin Lakes?
yeah, 4. I don't know if we did this one or not. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and refill it. Let's check this one. I don't think we did this one, so let's go back up to here. Yeah, I think it was just 4 we went to. Just heard a coyote. Alright. So let's go ahead and place our waypoint here. Just so I can orientate myself. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we didn't do this one. So we'll get up to about 20 yards, then we'll walk to our stand. Just try not to spook them. Let's go ahead and reload. Even though we should be okay distance-wise. Alright, so let's have a look-see. And absolutely nothing. Okay, so maybe I did do this one.
Okay, get down.
Alright, so now we're going to go back to where we started, which was down here somewhere.
Lay down, relax.
Yep, so we're going to go back to this tent. Alright, now before we even go to the stand, I'm going to look at, yep, we have a bunch of stuff already respawned. So we're going to go over here. It looks like we got maybe a moose or two, but we do have at least 2 whitetails. We still got a little bit of time, so this was actually really good that we have more males here without having to reset time again. So
All right. Did you have a lot of bucks?
I've killed 4 and a moose so far. Alright, so we got a tier 1, tier 2, and another tier 2. Alright, so this is going to be tough. Come on, give me a shot. Alright, I guess we're going to start. Alright, here we go. Well, That was not as good as I would have wanted it to be, but I don't think we hit but one. And we did get the one, at least.
Yeah.
Silver. Alright, we got that one. Now let's see if we can track blood. Searching. You're searching for blood in the wrong spot. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go to where we spotted this one. Like I said, I don't think I hit them. But we'll check for blood anyway. Nope, we missed it. Alright. So now we just go to the next zone. And we'll reset time up here. We'll start back where we just were. Alright, let's go ahead and buy a few bullets. Because we'll be shooting the 30-06 a lot today. Alright, and then let's rest till 6 o'clock.
Oh,
So have you left yet, or are you
Get
still
up
just
there.
getting up?
nah, I'm sitting here waiting to get my trailer washed out. Had a
Alright,
Blue Beacon truck wash.
gotcha.
And then I'll be heading to Illinois to pick the load up.
Then you got a, how far of a deadhead is that?
Well, from where I was at, if I wouldn't have came here, it was 170 miles.
Oh, that ain't too bad.
Yeah, Ottawa, Illinois,
Alright,
picking
so,
up Tyson load going to New Jersey.
well, that's a trick.
Yeah, just under 1,000 miles, I think.
How long do you have to get it there?
Gotta be there on
Alright.
18th at 5 a.m.
Alright, so it looks like we have just the one buck here. Which is okay, at least there was a buck. Alright, let's let her.
Someone behind me. Yeah, watch out.
Alright, well, we got him.
Yes, we're moving.
Alright, he didn't move. Another silver, another 600 bucks. Alright, and then we'll move to the next one. Go ahead and make sure it's filled up. Whitetail behind us this time. Now, like I said, we are gonna try and do a few missions today to get up enough money to try to get another setup going. I don't need tripod, I just need 2 tents and a feeder. So, alright, let's see what we got. We got just females and a rabbit. Oh, there's a buck. Alright. So we do have 1 buck here, and it is a tier 2. I know we hit it. We'll shoot again just to be on the safe side. I don't know if I hit it the second time or not, but alright.
You're slow.
Alright, let's see, did we hit? We did, so we can go ahead and track blood. Now, we may not have killed this guy.
Boy.
He's like it feels like we're moving down. Now, of course, ideally, we wouldn't have to be chasing deer because that burns up time, but I'm not rich enough to not chase kills, so. And like I said, I don't even know if we killed this one, so. It does look like it turned pink, so he finally went down. This guy ran a long way.
Almost too far.
Yeah, but I need the money, and you know, if you shoot a male and you don't retrieve it, it won't respawn. So,
Yeah.
alright. Oh, another 400 bucks. Alright. Next zone. Hello, AJ. How's it going? Alright. Let's go ahead and place it. We'll refill. And then we'll place a waypoint. And go ahead and travel to this tent. Alright.
Well, we're not moving yet. I know you're getting excited.
Looks like we got some moose over there. Alright, let's see what else we got. Looks like we just got 2 moose, and they look like they're both females. I can't spot that. They're both females. Neither one of them are giving us a very good shot, but I don't mind killing the moose. Because I'm not really super grinding the moose. Come on. Alright. Alright. And it is extra money. So. And like I said, we didn't have any whitetail here to shoot at, so we shot at what we could. And that's when I will shoot the moose. If there aren't whitetail. Now, ideally, it would be a male moose, but I think we killed a male moose here earlier, so. But we got a female, a little bit of extra cash. Not bad, $700 for just a random kill. All right. Our next one is right down here. Place the waypoint. Refill. And fast travel. But again, we have done okay here. What's fleeing? Oh, there is a moose there. Looks like that's all. But which is where we kill the male moose, because it's what we have, since there aren't any deer. But now I haven't backed out of the game, so I mean, this is kind of what happens. Yeah, he is the only thing there, so let's see if we can't get him. He is going to go down. Alright. Go. Alright. Another $988. Alright, now I think that is our final one. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright, now we'll go back down here. Yeah, I hear you. Nice. No, I haven't gotten a great one, man. I hadn't even gotten a diamond from here yet. Alright, let's look over. Alright, so all we have here is moose and a bear, but I'll take the bear. And that is a bear drink zone, so this is another bonus to this spot. Is we can get bear here, so. Alright. Oh, what you got, bear? Come on now, stop. far. But like I said, oh, there's another bear. Nice. He didn't even run when we shot at the first one. Alright, well, not exactly what we were hunting for, but we'll take 2 bear any day.
Yeah, it's money.
Yep. Shot that one in the head. Now there is another whitetail drink spot way over here, but since I put the feeder down, I haven't really been seeing them over there. But like I said, we have probably need to back out and come back in. So that's what we're gonna do after I go back. I'm gonna go back to the tent over there so it doesn't spawn us on this side. Alright, so we're gonna back out of the game. Go to main menu. And then we'll just continue and see if that triggers respawns on deer and stuff. Now, like I said, we're primarily hunting whitetail, but there is a bonus. All right, let's go ahead and reset time to 6 o'clock. And we're going to fast forward all the way through the day. The problem is it gets expensive doing this. The closer you reset times, all right, let's just check over there. Oh yeah. There's a lot of animals. I don't know if there's any males or not, but we'll find out when we get to our stand, hopefully. Alright, now let's look around. Don't see any bear. Alright, now there's a bunch of deer. There is a buck there. And a buck there. That's not the one. So looks like we just got 2 bucks. Which it's going to be hard to shoot both of them because of where they are. And that is a female moose. Alright, so yeah, I think that one's going to be the one we have to take. Oh, there was a buck standing behind him. Alright, well, we might have got 2. We know one of them dropped. Oh. Oh, come on. Where'd you go? I lost him. Dang it. That was a buck, too. No, it wasn't. It was a doe. We can let the doe slide. Alright, well, we got this one. 700 bucks. Alright, now let's see where we spotted that next one. I think it was over in here. Let's go up this way. Track blood. Alright, so we did hit the second one. You shut up, Moose. I will shoot you if you come close. Alright, well here's our other deer. So we did get 2 of the bucks. Alright. Let's head back up to our northernmost spot. Let's go ahead and refill. Let's go ahead and refill all of them while we're doing it. Is that it? I think that's it. 1, 2. 3, and yep. All right, we got them all. Okay. Yeah, the problem with this spot is there's so many drink zones. Okay. That I haven't discovered. Or potential drink zones, I should say. The cool thing about this is, while we're grinding, if we get at least 2 bucks per spot, you know, we're basically all right. Okay, lots of females here. Not seeing any males, so unfortunate. But I need money, so I am going to go ahead and kill 1 doe. Just 1 though. But that basically, you know, if we get 2, that's another 10 rounds of ammo we can buy. So, alright, let's go here. Alright, we got a moose, and a moose, and a moose. No deer this time, but we'll take a moose. So we'll take 2 moose. All right. Perfect. All right. We're not going to use the dog to track this one. Should be right over this way. Or not. Okay. I guess we will use the dog to track. Because I didn't see which way it went.
Quit. Damn it. Settle down.
You shouldn't have ran too far with that kind of blood, but... There he is. It's money. Alright, let's go back and track blood again. Oh, well. I guess this one ran that way too. Oh, they died right on top of each other. Nice. I didn't even see it. Alright.
They just couldn't stand to be apart.
Yeah, I guess so. Alright. Place our waypoint down here. And that's just to help me get orientated faster. That's why I do that, the waypoints. Because I really didn't place my tents in the right directions. I just threw them down. So the waypoint just gives me a way to find where I need to be first. Because I know my stand is going to be in the direction of the waypoint. So... And like I said, you know, ideally we want whitetail, but the moose are just a bonus. If there aren't whitetail around, we can shoot moose. So, alright, now this one looks like we have a little bit of everything. Okay, we got 2 bucks right next to each other. That one's a 2. That one's a 2. Can't see behind the moose, but those are females, so I'm not really... I wish I could see that one back there because it looks, yep, that's a buck too. So, all right, we're gonna have to be quick with our shots on this one. I don't think I got the 3rd one, but hey, we got 2. That was actually pretty lucky that they were both broadside for me. I was able to get the first 2. Now we will go and check. Like these 2 didn't move, so.
Yeah.
Alright. Now the other one. Where did we spot him at? Over here. We'll go there and check for blood. Unless we see blood on the way. don't know if I hit it. I'm pretty sure I missed it.
It'd be pretty nice if you did.
Yeah, it would be. But I'm not seeing blood on the way over here, so... We know this is where he ran through, so we'll check for blood. And... no. Okay, that's alright.
Pretty.
But hey, starting to see $2 and $3 at a place is good. So that's is that running? Don't know. Alright, we are reloaded. I think we just have a female and a male.
Shadow, chill, boy.
That's all we can see right now. But the male's gonna give us a good shot, so. Well, we got a male and a female, you know, just an extra kill. The females don't actually hurt your grind. They just can't respawn as a male, so. But since we only had the 2, I went ahead and shot the 2 because it's money. Normally
Yeah.
I don't shoot females if there are bucks around, but there was only 1 buck, so we went ahead and took the female too. $700 on that one. Let the female go. Well, track blood. It'll find it. There it is. Oh, it hit the water. That's why I couldn't find it. It floated. Alright. Alright. Next zone. Oh, dang, that's all of them. We went through those quick. Alright, well, let's go back down here. We still got an hour, so. And of course, we're hoping that the ones we missed come back. And there's a possibility of bears being here too, so we'll just check while we're here. There are more animals. There is a buck or 2. There's 2 bucks. 3 bucks. So this is working out pretty well. We are reloaded. Alright. Oof. Well, I know we killed 2. Not sure if we hit the third one or not. Alright, well. I guess we'll be tracking all these. So let's put a waypoint right here. We need to go ahead and refill our thing because it's about empty. Alright. We'll track them just so I don't have to look for them. There's one. Alright, let's go back to our tent. Alright, and then we'll just track blood, so I'm not looking for them. Come on. Really thought I made better shots on these deer, but I guess I didn't. I'm coming. Well, this one just made a circle. Where are you going? Dog don't know where it wants to go. Jesus, ran forever. Oh! Oh my God, that scared me to death. Alright, back down to our tent. Just to be on the safe side, we're going to check for more blood, because I could have swore I hit all three of them. But, who knows. Oh. Apparently not. Okay. Alright, we're going to go check the one up north again. So we got about 20 minutes. And then we're going to switch over to doing missions for a little bit. Make some extra cash. We will get back to more whitetail grinding at some point, but we're going to do some missions and try to make a little extra cash. I mean, we're doing okay. We're up to 40,000. I was around 29,000, I think, after we bought ammo, so not too bad. Alright, let's see what we got over there. We got a moose, and that is it. Well, you know what? And that was a 30-06. Probably not the best gun to shoot a moose with, but we'll shoot it again. Nah, it's going to go down. Alright. And it actually is going to go down closer to us, so we don't even have to run across to our tent. That actually worked out better for us. Alright, and then we're going to go and, like I said, we're going to do missions for a little bit. We're not going to try to finish all of them at one time. We may do a few missions and then go back to doing some hunting and so on and so forth. Alright, she should have went down over here somewhere. Come on. Get out the water. I know she didn't go too far after we shot her that second time, so yeah, there she is. Alright, another $783. Alright, so missions. I do have them on. I just need to find, alright, we need to visit a lookout point. Alright, well, let's see where the closest one is to us. Does it actually give us a specific one? Where are we at? We're up here. There's a lookout point right there. All right, here. Let's go to that one. 0.77 miles. All right, well, we'll run it. Break up the monotony of it a little bit. We'll do a few missions and then we'll get back to some hunting. Of course, you know, we may kill stuff on the way. Nice. Yeah. Well, there is truth to that, but I'm still in the point of needing money. So, and like I said, we're not completely set up either. We still have at least 3 more to put down. I'm going to try to put down 5 more and only have retrieval at 6 of them. Which means that the ones I don't have retrieval tents, I'm going to have to run for them, but that's okay. Get to this lookout point and see if that will trigger the mission. You know, like I said, I'm just doing the missions to break up the monotony and extra cash, because I still need over 100 and I think it's 180,000 to finish setting up my whitetail grind. So we're gonna do a few missions and then we will go from there. We'll be streaming again tonight. I'm not sure exactly where. We may go to a different place and try some missions or hunting or something. I don't really know what I'm going to do, but it'll be about 4:30 this evening because Pam doesn't get off till 3. We will be streaming today till probably 12 if my body holds up. I didn't get much sleep last night, so it may be maybe 11:30, but we're going to try to go till 12, and then I'm going to take a nap, and then I got to cook dinner for Pam. It's kind of a late Valentine's meal for her. She doesn't even know what I'm cooking yet. I'm making her, one of her favorite things is chicken spaghetti, and so I'm making chicken spaghetti and green bean casserole and probably some homemade bread to go with it. But I will probably take a nap. Oh, we got, that is an elk. Can I see you? No. Oh, that coyote. Go down, coyote. Alright. Well, we got a coyote kill. Extra money in our bank. blacktail. See if we can see him. Don't see him. Alright, let's get to our lookout. Well, let's take a gander around the lake. This is a drink zone for Roosevelt elk. There is a bear and an elk over there. 300 yards. And I didn't have my gun reloaded. Dadgummit. I was hoping to get both of them. But we got the elk. Dang it, I was wanting the bear too, but oh well. That's what I get for not checking to make sure my gun was reloaded. Another level 5, nice. Drink zone right here. For elk. There's all kind of, I know where to come hunt elk now. Drink zones everywhere, elk and bear. We may do that a little bit later too, come back here and do some elk and bear hunting. I don't know if I got that one or not. We'll find out here in a minute. Might not have because I was zeroed in wrong. But we got to run back around the water anyway. Come on. Did my elk float across the water? It did, way over there. Alright, let's see if... Yep, we definitely killed this other one, so... place a waypoint there. We'll track. Elk floated all the way across the water. Now it's coming... Oh, that's the dog coming back. Where'd it go? There it is. Dang it. I hate that I lost the spot on that one before it went down. I know we killed it because it's purple. But not knowing where it is, we're just not going to worry about it. Let's get to the lookout. It's unfortunate, but I want to get these missions kind of going. And maybe we'll end up finding it, but I have no idea where it went. So, actually, yeah, that was where that one floated down from, because its waypoint is gone. So, oh well, it is what it is. Duck, you scared me.
Would you look at that view? Never gets old, I'm telling you. From up here, you can see a lot of great hunting spots in the area. High Lake and the neighboring Balmont region contain the lowlands of the Lake District. Stuck between Mount Kraken and Northern Ridge, the Hyton River Delta formed from cascading rainwater and snow melt down the mountainsides. Oh, and don't forget to spot the unique rock formations in this area. You won't find anything else like it in the Pacific Northwest. Be sure to stop by one of the outposts. You can find pretty much anything you need there. Nice place, right? You won't find a soft bed in many parts around here. Don't forget to stock up before heading out.
Hope's Camp. Alright, let's find that on the map. Oh boy, it's going to be hard to find.
Hey there, you know that guy I mentioned earlier, Hope? Well, looks like he's been having a bit of a problem lately. He's been camping out over at Balmont a couple weeks, but coming back last night, he found his camp turned on its head. Some food was taken, and apparently the place looked like it had been really messed with. I don't know if it was an animal or some tourist troublemakers, but I'm up in Topeka all day and can't look into it. Listen, I know you probably have other plans, but you're in the right neck of the woods, and I'd sure be grateful if you could just stop on by and have a look.
Well, let's go check out Hope's Camp and see what's going on there.
Hope showed up here 2 years ago. Said something about getting off the grid. I heard he lost his family in an accident while he was deployed overseas in the Army. Hit the poor guy hard. I guess out here you only need to look out for yourself. It's easier that way. Not the most cheerful fella, to be honest, but he's earned his peace for sure. Let's find out whoever did this. You're getting close. Hope mentioned seeing some tracks in the mud. See if you can find them.
Alright, well, we gotta find the tracks just anywhere around here, huh? Find the tracks at the camp. Well, where's the camp? Oh, maybe here. Alright, here's the camp. Now we got to find tracks. Okay.
You found them? Great. Snap some pictures for the record and see if they lead anywhere.
Alright.
Yeah, definitely human. Looks like a troublemaker then. Now, I don't want you to go picking any fights, but maybe you could follow them and see where they lead. Some ripped clothing. And no more tracks, huh? Well, just leave it for now, and I'll see what I can come up with. This'll help, though. Thanks.
Okay. Travel to Belmont. Let's find three different black-tailed deer. Okay. Alright, well, guess we're looking for tracks around. It's moose. Moose. More moose. Whitetail. I don't even know where blacktail would be here. Probably on this side. Yep, let's go that way. See if we can't find some black-tailed deer footprints. Turkey. More turkey. Everything but blacktail in that one. Well, we got a whitetail while we're going. Shot it with the wrong gun, but that's okay. Is this a whitetail drink zone here? Yep. Nope. Just says moose. Even though there were whitetail here. Alright. Let's get over here into blacktail country. See if we can find some blacktails. Tracks. Alright, let's go check around this watering hole, see if we can't find some tracks. Nope, no tracks. Alright. Yeah. Well, you could, but it wouldn't help your grinding, I guess. No blacktail anywhere. Alright, what time do they drink? From 16 to 20. Alright, well let's go to 16. Just give them some time to get here. Then maybe we can track a few. Yeah, I get that. Stacking the fives. Actually, it's on 7, right? Yep. Let's try to call in some black deer. Maybe that'll help. Saw something. Probably a duck. That is a moose. Where's Lake Cheetah at? Cheetah Southern Outpost. Cheetah Outpost. So I'm guessing one of these areas. Alright, now we can see. Well, there is one black-tailed deer.
All right, I'm back.
Alright. We're working
Been
on some missions. There's another black-tailed deer, so there's 2 different tracks we can find. We have to find 3 different black-tailed deer tracks over here. So
Yeah.
calling them in. We've got one that's really close, right there. We got one over there.
Yeah, got me a few sausage, egg, and cheese biscuits and some coffee. And
That sounds really good, actually. Oh, all right, and there is a black-tailed deer buck, which we are going to shoot at. He is 210 away. All right. That worked out.
you able to make that kind of stuff at your house?
I don't have the stuff to make it with right now. I don't have any breakfast food at home right now. Like
Well,
we got everything but breakfast. All right. So
if I was down there, I'd get you something.
well, no, I mean all right. So that was a blacktail. That's one.
Well, you know I would, so you know.
Oh, I know, but I mean it's. I just never think about buying breakfast food when we're buying. I'm gonna get me some because you know it would be nice to have. Oh,
Especially for the morning,
yeah.
for the times you get up in the mornings.
Well, I get up every morning and I'm usually hungry, but this morning I had leftover pizza for breakfast. I know that's terrible, but
Hey, it's still food. And I know people that actually eat it for breakfast, so, and I've done it too.
all right, let's all right, we got our tracks done, so that works. Now let's go get our black-tailed deer.
Yeah.
All right,
Like just in
let's check our missions again. All right, Hope 2 is harvest 2 black-tailed deer in Belmont. Okay. Well, I wish I'd have known that.
Yeah.
I mean, all we got to do is set up our stand and wait
Right.
for one of them to come back. So it doesn't say particular, any particular thing. It just says 2 black-tailed deer. We have harvested 1.
Yeah.
Don't know if the one counted or not. And we won't know until we harvest the second one. So
Yeah.
you know, that's a long
Just let
shot.
you know, I'm pulling up my GPS, so it might kick me off of Discord, but I'll be back
Okay.
if it does.
Yeah, I really wish AJ had a PC because I'd like to play with him. But Dixie said he did download Hunter Call of the Wild to his laptop, so he could actually start playing with me now.
That'd be good.
Of course, tomorrow morning I will be playing. Actually, let's put down our caller too, just to try to make this quicker. We'll set it right over here.
Oh, you know what, Daddy went off. I forgot to get your water, didn't I?
Can't believe believe
I
you,
know.
Daddy.
I'll get you some when we
I
get where we're going.
can't believe you, Dad. Why'd you do that? You're a terrible dog, Dad. Forgot his water.
I gave him milk this morning.
Well, I am going to tell you that the black-tailed deer,
Uh-huh.
I want you to listen to this call. Not the short one, but the long one.
Okay. If I can hear it.
I mean, does that just not sound like somebody ripping one?
Uh-huh. Yeah, it is. Yeah, some of them calls are pretty. Some of them are dead on, like the elk are dead on, but
Well, I
some
mean,
of them is just
I've
weird
actually
sounding.
heard deer make that noise. It's just, but that one right there just sounds like a big old granddaddy fart right there.
Uh-huh. It does.
Like a big
So
old
I'm
granddaddy fart.
109 miles away.
From picking
Yep.
up your load.
Yeah.
How long does it usually take you to get loaded, or does it vary?
Well, it's supposedly supposed to be preloaded. I got a message this morning
Well,
saying they got an email saying my load was ready on trailer such and such. So,
all right. Well, that one
so
should
I
count.
shouldn't be there no more than 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Or, well, 30 minutes to an hour.
All right. I'm gonna go harvest this one and
Okay.
see if it counted. If the first one counted or not, I don't know, because I may have to kill 2 more.
Right.
Oh, it did count. Okay. Harvest 2 black tail. Belmont counted. All right, let's go ahead and pick that up. Pick up our stand and see what we got to do next. All right, so Hope 3. Harvest 2 male black-tailed deer and earn a quick kill bonus of 50 or higher. Okay. Alright, stand back down. Really? I just had it here. Why is it not letting me put it down? Now we have to wait on bucks. But since there are elk around here, I'm gonna, because we may have to reset time, I'm gonna go with elk as well. Yeah, we may have to reset time to their drink time again, just to because now we need 2 bucks, which sucks. But I mean, we've already gotten up to 52,000 with the missions we have done, and the other one, I have to go to Lake Cheetah and harvest a whitetail or a blacktail at night. So that's going to be fun. I'll definitely be setting down a collar for that. But I'm trying to do these. I guess we need to do both of them, so. Because Doc is the main guy. But since this one, we're already here, we'll hunt. We'll hunt until 2000. We do have several drink zones. Now this one's probably out of, well, that's a moose anyway. How far is that from us? 348. That's a long shot, but I mean, we could make it. We just have to be good. Hello, Brendan. Welcome in. How are you doing? You good? I'm doing well. Okay. Well, I will be here till about 12 o'clock Central, so we still got quite a ways to go, and then I'll be coming back tonight about 4:30, and probably streaming till 8:30, 9 o'clock. Don't know where I'm going to be hunting tonight. It really just depends on how far we get. We're working on missions right now, but we're also working on our whitetail grind. We haven't got it completely set up. I still need to find more drink zones that are viable for setting up the feeders. But right now we're working on some missions. I've got to kill 2 black-tail bucks in this zone. And this area has 3 drink zones, so I'm just waiting the drink zone times out to see if I can get one to come in. If not, we'll reset time to tomorrow at the same time, and yeah, I used to hunt a lot, but I can't anymore because I'm disabled and only have one leg. Well, part of one. Below my knee is where my foot was amputated, basically, but they amputated about 6 inches, 7 inches below the knee, and so I can't climb up in stands anymore. So I live out my hunting fantasies here. And of course, here I can hunt things I would have never got to hunt because here in Mississippi we have lots of ducks, we have doves, squirrel, rabbits, black bear, but not this far south. We have alligators, which I have hunted. That's a lot of fun. Whitetail deer, quail, pheasants, wild hogs. Of course, then we have raccoons. We have, armadillo, possum, bobcats, panthers. And I've hunted all that stuff. Never got a big buck. The biggest buck I ever killed was a 6-point, and the only reason why I shot it is because I'd been hunting for 3 days, and that was the only buck I saw. Killed many a doe. I've killed other animals like raccoons and stuff like that. Never killed a panther. I have killed a bobcat. Never wanted to see a panther, to be honest. Those guys are awful.
No, they're mean.
Yep, I just hunt. I have killed a coyote before, but it wasn't. I wasn't hunting the coyote. We were at my aunt's chicken houses, and one got into the feed storage and couldn't get out, so we had to kill it, and then we had to get rid of all the feed that had blood on it. But that's the only coyote I ever killed. I never have hunted them. But I've also killed some wild dogs before because they were terrorizing my mom's cat. And I say wild dog, they were Labradors, but they were wild. Like, you couldn't get close to them. And they were very mean and aggressive, so I had to kill them to get rid of them. Because my mom's cat was 17 years old, and she couldn't go outside, which she loved to do. And the dogs literally, it's like they had a tracker on her. Every time she went outside, they were there.
Wow.
So, yeah, it was about 5 of them. I killed 3 of them the first time. Because after I shot the first one, the other ones didn't know what to do. They just kind of sat there. Oh, that is a blacktail. And it's a buck. Oh, that's a long shot. But we're going to try. Well, that's one.
Cool.
I hear a bear. Now, bear, if you come down here, you're going to die. I'm just letting you know. I know you're warning me, but I'm warning you. Oh, you're getting further away. You're probably... Oh, where'd you go? He was there for a second, but I didn't see him. Yeah, you're giving me a warning, but I'm warning you. If you step over here, you are going to die.
You'll be a dead bear.
Yep.
Make bear stew out of you.
Now, that one deer is going to be a long way to go get, but he's way over here, so we're going to have to go all back down and cross, but we'll be able to get him. We still have a couple of hours, so maybe we'll get another buck in. I'm actually shocked I made that shot.
You're better than you think.
Well, I like to think that a lot of it is just repetition.
Well, you know, you play a game long enough, you become a pro at it.
Yeah. That I love duck hunting. I've never hunted geese because the geese here, hunting them in Mississippi is way more expensive. And duck hunting, you have to buy. I mean, you have to have a hunt license, but you also have to buy a duck permit and duck stamps. And the geese are the same way, but they're way more expensive. They're like $100 more than hunting ducks. And I've never had goose. I'm sure it's good, but I love duck. So I used to go duck hunting a lot, and actually killed in real life. I killed 2 ducks in one shot, not on purpose. But I did kill 2 in one shot. It was luck.
No.
All right, you need to go away. I need a buck. I need a doe. All right. Bear seems to have gone away, so that's fine.
He heeded your warning.
Yep, he did. Another female. Maybe they'll call in a male. They're getting dangerously close, though. Yep, just fled. Oh, wait a minute. What is this? Another female. It is their drink time, though, so. Yeah. Well, that one's fleeing. That's fine. I don't mind them fleeing as long as I'm not shooting them. So, now if we get another buck, I'll be happy, but we may have to sleep again, but we'll go gather the one that we did kill first. But this one just wants to be shot. I appreciate. Thank you for that. I do play multiplayer, but I play on PC, so it has to be. You have to play on PC, and you'll have to give me your friend invite. Um, and I do multiplayer in the evenings. In the mornings I do solo play, unless my friend Strych09 is able to stream. Um, but the only thing about uh, but I usually only do multiplayer at night, and like I said, we do. I'd have to have your friend code to be able to make you a friend, because I do friends only, because I don't like just random people being able to join. And I have 2 rules. When we're hunting multiplayer, we stick together and we take turns shooting. That's just, to make it fair, so one person's not killing everything. And the reason why I say I want to stick together is because these are my maps that I play on, and I don't want people coming in and pinking up my whole map, where I can't hunt. Because I'm still working on missions on some of them, and it makes it harder to do them if that. But yeah, please don't forget to sub and hit the like button. I do appreciate you doing that. But yes, I am here a lot. Alright, that is a Roosevelt elk female coming in. So the call is working. There's 2 of them coming in, actually. Not what I'm looking for, but if a male comes, he will definitely become venison. Really want another blacktail, so I don't have to reset the day, but I will, if need be.
Excuse me.
So 2 female elk, 4 female elk. That's my luck. But like I said, we do need another blacktail buck. Now, once it gets to the point where we can't really see, I will go down and get the buck we killed. Oh, that is a blacktail female has come back. All kind of animals to shoot. None of what I'm looking for. How much money have you grind in this one stream? We started off at 19,000. We're up to 52. So, but a lot of that was due to the missions we've completed. We did grind up about 15,000 from killing whitetails in the beginning, which we will go back to. I'm just trying to do missions to make a little extra money and get some of them out of the way. Usually in the morning streams, that's what I do. I stream every morning except for Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday usually. If I'm able to go to church on Sunday, I do. But if I'm not, then I will usually do a late morning stream. But I stream every other day but Tuesday and Thursday. Tuesday and Thursday mornings I do Better Mart with Savage Shorty. So tomorrow morning will be Better Mart. That is the only other game I'm streaming right now. I will eventually get back to streaming Farming Simulator and American Truck Simulator at some point, but I am having too much fun playing this game right now. So I hear you. Call in your male friends. I don't mind shooting a male elk. I mean, we're probably going to have to reset time anyway to get a blacktail buck in. But man, there's a lot of females now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But I am trying, as bad as I want to shoot a couple of these females for money, I'm trying to get the blacktails to come in, but they are getting really close, so they're all probably fixing to flee. There's another one. Jeez. They're about to realize it's not a male calling. Oh my gosh. Yep, they're fixing to flee because they see the stand. It's all good. Yeah, I hear you. Wish you'd call in your brothers or cousins or mates or whatever. Get me another blacktail buck. Of course, we have killed 2 here, so one of them didn't count for our mission because it was for the first mission. But I still have a couple of elk I could shoot and a female blacktail. It is starting to get kind of dark, so they're going away. Blacktail is a perfect shot, but I am waiting a little bit longer, trying to get a buck to come in so we can finish that mission, and then we'll check out Doc's mission about killing a whitetail at night on Cheetah Lake, which that one's going to be challenging. Well, it's whitetail or blacktail, but doesn't have to be specifically a whitetail. Alright, let's see, what is... Alright. Yeah, so kill a whitetail deer or blacktail deer at night. Doesn't say specifically male, so we just got to get 2 male blacktail here first. I guess the blacktail left too. Well, alright. Well, I'll tell you what, let's cut our collar off. Leave it down for now. Alright, we'll go get our deer. And then I'll come back, set down the tent, and actually, let's go ahead and set down the tent so we can travel back over here. May actually be quicker to go that way. So we'll go back and reset the time for the beginning of their drink time and see if we can't get another buck to come in. Like I said, just want to complete some of the missions here. I don't know how long we'll do missions. I mean, we've got several hours left in the stream, so we might try to do this one and do a couple of the dock missions and see if we can't go back and do some whitetail hunting after that. We're going to have to refill our feeders, but I'm not going to do that until before I set it up to do it. Alright. Of course, we could hunt ducks here as well. We could go hunt elk. We could hunt bear. But we are going to go back to hunting whitetail here after we do some of the missions, just to cycle through them again. I don't know if we can cross here or not. Can't tell how deep the water is. What was that? Oh, another female. Yep, that's too deep. Yeah, it would have been quicker to go the other way, I think. That's alright. try to find this deer. Man, that was a long way around. I should have looked the other way.
Just be thankful it's none of those lakes that we were at last night.
Oh, true. Those lakes are huge.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I get it, man. Well, there he is. Over here somewhere. Alright. This lake is a lot bigger than it looks.
Mm-hmm.
But I definitely
And
should've
there's a
went the
lot
other-
of them.
Oh, yeah. I definitely should have went the other way around, though. I'll know next time.
You don't have no other tents. You could
Nah,
get
right.
yourself on the other side.
I just have the one tent. I mean, I could buy another one, but I can't buy it
Yeah.
over here because I already put down my tent. But
Right.
and then I would still have to come pick it up because I don't want to leave them here. I don't plan on farming blacktail right now, anyway. Okay. Let's cut our
When I
light
shut
on.
down today, I'm gonna grab my laptop, see if I got Steam on it.
All right. Well, there's one. That was actually not a terrible one. All right. So let's go back and reset time. Since it's about to where we can't see anymore. Alright, so make sure I'm setting it right. 1600. Okay. We'll go to 1555. We'll get our stand. Cut our collar on. And I think I'm just gonna cut the just the black tail on. All right. New day. Let's hope for new bucks. But we're not. The reason why I didn't pick up the tent is just in case we don't get another one.
Yeah.
But when we finish this mission, however long that takes, I'm gonna take a bathroom break.
Okie doke.
And I am working on the first. I was gonna do another thank you song first, but I think I'm gonna do a Hunter of the Wild thank you song because it's basically most of the people that have been joining have been because of this. So it's gonna be a Hunter Call of the Wild and thank you song at the same time. About 2/3 of the way done with it as far as the lyrics go, but so in the next couple of days we'll have a Hunter of the Wild song. Like I said, that's one thing I do for my viewers. If you comment and chat, your name gets written down into a list of people who get added to songs, and I'm working on my 7th song that is for viewers. So that one will be coming out pretty soon. I may even work on it after my nap today before I start cooking. Depends on how long of a nap I take.
Because Pam, she gets off at 3, right?
Yeah, she had to go in at at 6 this morning. So she actually may get off at 1:30. I'm not 100% sure. Her schedule changed. It was 6 to 1, but I think they might have put her at 6 to 3 or 6 to 1:30 today. I can't remember. They changed her schedule because somebody had a family emergency they had to be off for. So
Right.
there is a female. Not what we're wanting.
Yeah, I hope my laptop's still good, considering I keep it in the side box.
It should be. Talking about on the outside?
Yeah, it's the like where you keep your liquids and whatnot for your truck.
Yeah. You don't have anywhere inside you could keep it?
Well, once I get it in here, I'll have to find a place.
Look at this stupid female.
Would it be a little difficult to play on a laptop on this game?
I don't think so. Not with what you were telling me your laptop was. You should be fine. You just, you'll need a mouse and keyboard to. Well, I mean, you should have a keyboard on your laptop, right?
Yeah, well, all laptops got keyboards, and
Well, you don't need a special keyboard. You just need a mouse, so you don't have to use the mouse pad.
Well, the reason why I do that because I like to hook my laptop to the TV, so I got a huge monitor.
I gotcha.
I got a 40-inch flat screen in here.
Well, you riding in style then. That's bigger than my monitor. My monitor's only 32.
Yeah.
But even still, if you hook it to the TV, you still should be able to use the keyboard that's on the laptop, unless you're trying to,
Yeah, but
be in a different spot when you're playing. I guess.
I don't even know if yeah.
I don't.
Hook it up to this TV because
You should be. You just need an AV cord.
well, the way they got it all hooked up, mounted back there, I was trying to film I couldn't film nothing.
Yeah.
So I think everything's on the very back of the TV.
Yeah.
And I don't want to tear it up because then I'd have to pay for it.
I saw something. Where was it? I don't know what it was. I just saw the E button. Very.
Oh.
Oh, she's back.
Is she?
Yeah. She left, then she came back.
She's teasing you.
She wants to die, but she ain't what I'm looking for.
It's her lucky day.
Yep. Really?
me.
Well, there's the other female. Oh, there's the buck. Alright, well, we got our buck. Let's hope that this one counts as well as the other one did. I don't know if the other one counted or not. It should have.
Yeah.
Yep, it did. Alright, now we can pick up our stuff. Alright. Let's see what our quest says now. Hope number 4. Travel, harvest 2 black till weighing at least 154 pounds. Really? Alright, I'm done with hope. For now. I don't feel like hunting more blacktails specifically. Alright, so we gotta come to Cheetah Lake over here for this one. We gotta kill one at night, so let's see, where's our closest? There ain't really a close spot there, is it? I think, well, yeah, let's go here and run down to Cheetah Lake. Now we're supposed to kill either a whitetail or blacktail. It doesn't specify male or female, so this one shouldn't take as long.
I'm still looking into that incident at Hope's camp. I spoke with him, and he wanted me to pass on his thanks. He's been having some problems finding food lately, though. The black-tailed deer are surprisingly scarce in Belmont for this time of year.
Well, it's a bit of
Now
a hike.
Hope seems to think some black bears are passing through and scaring off the
Oh
blacktails.
boy.
Could be true, but it's hard to know for sure. If you come by any bear tracks in Belmont, let me know.
Alright, so let's go back to this. Alright, so we do have another mission. We're going to go do this one, though, since we already teleported here. We'll have to go back to Belmont and find some bear tracks, it looks like. 3 different bears. That's going to be fun. That is the main story mission, but since we're already here, we'll go try to do this one. And it is basically nighttime, so I don't know what they consider night. It just says night. So I don't know if it has to be a certain time. And I'm not going to shoot anything right now until we get to where we're going. I'm going to set up a stand and a collar for whitetail and blacktail. See if we can't get one in. I don't know, like I said, I don't know what they consider nighttime. I would consider nighttime at 1800, but I don't know what the game considers nighttime. But by the time we get there, it should be about 1500. So, I mean 1700. So we should be able to figure out something, maybe. Let's go ahead and, right, that's blacktail eating zone. No. But going back to the main mission, we're going to have to search for bears. So I'm going to have to find somewhere I know bears go, which is going to be up in that northern whitetail spot. I know they go there for sure. And then there's another feed zone somewhere. Was it this one? No. Alright, where were we just at? We were over here. This area. There's a zone over here that was for something that it was like 4 or 5 different things. So then if I could find it, yeah, black bear from 12 to 16. So we may go over here and see if we can't find some bear tracks. That would be the easiest way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good way behind us. So that might be the easiest way to locate the bear tracks there, is go to that rest zone, see if we can't find any, and just look for bear tracks on the way. But we're not in the Belmont zone right now, so it won't matter. Another feed zone up here. Another blacktail feed zone. Well, we're getting all kind of blacktail feed areas for sure.
All right.
And there are blacktail fleeing because I'm so close to the drink zone. That's alright. As long as I don't shoot, they might come back. So, let's get up here to the edge of the lake and we'll set up our stand and hope we can find something. This is another pretty decent sized lake.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's set up our stand right here. Alright, I'm just going to look real quick before we... Why is my waypoint not placing? Okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
Damn.
Alright, so it is 300 yards across. 350, so we might have a couple of spots where it's a long area. Let's go ahead and set down our collar. Set this away from us just a little bit. That way they won't be coming right to my stand, maybe. Alright, and we're going to set this for blacktail and whitetail, because that's the two things we need to kill. Alright. Yeah, so basically 350 yards across. We can make that shot. Well, there is a blacktail. Question is, do I shoot them? With it being 1700, is that going to count?
Hopefully. I mean, it's close enough to dark to me.
Yeah. Well, we're going to give it a minute. I'd rather shoot a buck if I can. And there were some buck over here earlier. As we were running over here, we scared at least one away. So,
Yeah.
but this is technically, there's drink time still, so now it doesn't specifically say buck, and if we don't get anything else, I'm going to give it a little bit of time. But I don't know if it means like after dark or right, there is looks like a drink zone spot right there. No, it may be just tracks. Yeah, it's just tracks. Apparently whitetail can come here, so if we find a whitetail drink zone, this might be an area set up in. Something's coming in. Where is it? Oh, another female. Like on top of us, of course. Well, you know what? There's only one way to find out. If it counts or not. And if it doesn't, then we'll just wait until after 6 o'clock and try one.
Right.
And kind of do it that way. We just got an achievement. But
Oh, really?
Yeah. Something. I didn't see what it was called. I'll look it up here in just a second. But that didn't count for the quest, I don't think. So, guess it needs to be later. So we'll try for a little bit. We'll just sit here. Actually, while I'm waiting, I think I'm going to go to the restroom. But first, I want to see what that achievement was I just got. Lord of the Lakes. Harvest an animal in every subregion in Leyton Lake District. Oh, cool.
Nice.
10 animals by hitting the brain. I did not see that one when I got in earlier. Nice. I don't remember taking that picture, but okay. Oh, yeah, I did. At the camp. That's right. Well, we can get rid of that picture. Alright, so yeah. Nice. This is not a zombie game. And then I got that one actually yesterday, but or earlier this morning. But yeah, all right. Well, we've killed a deer on every lake. So while I'm waiting on stuff to come back at 6 o'clock, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and I'm gonna leave y'all with a song while I go. So let me find the song.
Zoom, zoom, and thank you. Coach of 543 in London, kid from across the pond. Zach, Minger, Ivy, and Janethan always respond. Ellie and Drag will both be hitting those buttons. Christ, Christy, and Meteor are eating that mutton. Nuss, One with Mito, and Bess and Tello are great. Ghost Pet Shop and Casper will keep you awake. John D. and Alan Wood are bad and clean up. Some of the others help me rising above. 2026. Keeping it real. All the supporters to your rocket's a big deal. Subs keep on climbing and the members too. All I wanna do is a zoom, zoom, and thank you. The Bengal tiger is ready to roar. Gaming with Jamie is ready to soar. Vinci Gaming is about to be flipping. Rogue Rabbit and the Daily Yak be straight whipping. Cans alone always good for really big laughs. Having Shorty, my friend, moderating on my behalf. Lit back gaming and farm truck are real good fun. Class C and C's whimsy realm, the story has begun. 2026 and
Hmm?
All right, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Welcome in Chopper 2-in-1 and John Morston. Welcome in. Hope y'all are doing well this morning. We're here on Leyton Lakes. We are going to be doing some more whitetail grinding. Right now, we are doing mission to kill a whitetail or blacktail on this lake at night, and I'm not sure what the game qualifies at night, so we're just basically waiting till the next hour before we shoot anything else. So we gotta wait till 6 o'clock and hope a blacktail or whitetail show up, and then if that doesn't work, we'll go to 7 o'clock and so on and so forth until we complete this mission. And then we're gonna go back and look for some bear tracks for the in Belmont. So like I said, we're trying to get blacktail to come in, but I'm not going to shoot anything until 6 o'clock. Hopefully, like all we've seen is females so far, which I mean it's fine. We're not really grinding blacktail deer or anything, and I'm not worried about this zone being blown up for now. So whatever, like I said, we're just going to shoot one at each hour. If nothing shows up that hour, we'll just wait until something does show up and shoot it. But again, the only thing we've seen is 3 blacktail females. We killed one. It didn't count because 5 o'clock's not considered night apparently. But we'll check 6 o'clock, then we'll check 7, so on and so forth. And then we're going to go do the bear track one. We'll try to do a couple more main missions, and then we're going to go back and hit up our whitetail stands. But I'm going to sit here calling blacktail and whitetail until we get one that counts. Even if it goes to dark 30, you know, we'll just have to make do. Well, there we go. There is a lot over there, actually. That is a blacktail drink zone. There are quite a few bucks. Now, I'm only going to shoot one. They are far away, so it's going to be a long shot.
And a tough one at that.
Yep. So they are 300. It's 330 yards. So basically, we're 0 dead end on that 328. I just got to make a good shot here, and that's good enough. All right. Now, not quite 6 o'clock, but now we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave the deer there. You know, maybe they'll come back pretty quick. Well, actually, they didn't even leave. So we'll wait until 6 o'clock and shoot. There are quite a few bucks there. 3. That one is 350. Be a little harder. All right, we're gonna shoot the 3 next, but we're gonna wait until after 6 o'clock to see if that makes a difference. I can't believe they didn't move when I shot that deer. That actually is surprising. Hello. Get over it. How's it going? You shot one at 1949 and it didn't count, so I'm trying after 20. Yeah. I figured that was going to be the case. So we may just have to wait here until nighttime and hope those deer don't go away. I'm actually going to turn the collar off for right now, because I really don't want them coming in up under me. I mean, we do have those deer over there. If I have to wait till 1800, which is, holy cow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2 females and 5 more bucks. We already killed 1 buck, and there's 5 more.
Wow.
But he said it didn't count at 1700, so it's not going to count at 1600.
I'm figuring around 7, 8 o'clock, maybe
well,
9.
Well, 1700 would be 7 o'clock. I mean, not 1700. 1900 would be 7 o'clock. 2000 would be 8, which is past their drink time.
So it would have to be 7.
No, I mean, their drink time ends at 2000. Like, so if they stay here this entire time, which they can, and they might not. If they start to move out, I'll probably try to take that one right there. But not until they start to move. So we're basically going to be sitting here. Now I could, you know what? Let's do it. They're far enough away. I can set down the tent. Reset time. We'll set it to like 17 or 19, like 57, so it won't take long. Come on. And we'll just wait till right at 8 o'clock. And see if they're still there. Of course, we can't see very well, but that's okay. Alright, are they still there? They are not. So they left.
We hope.
Oh, no, they're still. Alright. That's not the one I want, but I'll take that one. That's not the one I wanted originally, but we will take that deer there if we can see it.
It's definitely dark.
And I have no idea if I hit it.
Yeah, I wouldn't like hunting at night.
Yeah, it's not great. And plus, that was a really long shot too, so I made a miss. And if that's the case, we'll come back to the tent once we get over there. Well, I killed something. May just be the one we killed earlier, but
Well, let's hope it was that buck you shot at.
well, I mean, I know we killed the 1 buck. That was at 15:59 or 50, whatever. But now the other ones,
Yeah.
I mean, I spotted 3 different bucks. Again, we won't know if we hit them until we get there but hopefully that will count. I mean, it's a long way over there.
That indeed.
Of course, finding blood at night is going to be a pain. That's why we're going to try to harvest the one we killed first, and then go over there and track blood and see if we got one. And then after, like I said, after this mission, we'll teleport back, pick up our tent. We're going to go over to... What was that? Oh, wow. There's a buck. Right where we left. I don't see it.
It's
Let's
not hot. Go ahead.
see if we can spot it. Oh, where'd he go? Come on. Oh, I saw it for a second. Where'd it go? I wish I had my night vision goggles right about now. Oh well.
That's why I wouldn't like it at night because it's so hard to see.
Well, I mean, with the night vision goggles, you can do it. Or binoculars, rather.
Well, if you had a continuous where you didn't have to hit a button constant, it would be all right. But
Well, with the night vision goggles, you don't have to hit a button. You just have to spot them and then switch to your rifle. All right.
but I would want to stay constantly in night vision.
You can't. I mean, that's unrealistic, I guess. Or that was pretty good. A
Yeah.
5 medium, a gold. I'm gonna actually save that one. We're not gonna taxidermy it right away. Oh, that counted. I guess because I harvested it at night. So,
Huh.
now we are gonna check for blood over here just to see. Check blood. Well, we did get one. And that was another gold. I think the other one looked better. So.
There's
Alright. Check more blood. Okay. No blood. That's fine. Alright, so we did get 2. Alright. Let's go back to our tent. Pick up all our stuff. And we'll actually put down the tent later. When we get over to where we're going to go look for the bear tracks.
yeah.
Alright. Okay. Alright, so we got to get back to Belmont. Let's go ahead and target that mission. Alright, let's see. Now, ideally, what was that zone? It's over here somewhere. Yep, right there. Alright, so we do have a tent right here from one of our blacktail zones. We're going to fast travel. We're going to set time to about 11-ish. Well, we just scared a... wow. Oh, okay.
Blacktails are Hope's bread and butter. If you ever want hunting tips on him, he's your man. He's been with the Blacktails for a while now. If they're on the move,
That moose
it's
is
not
trying
only
to
a
attack
problem
us.
for
I'm
Hope.
going to wait.
It might mean worrying changes for other parts of the reserve.
You made the moose mad.
Well, that moose was keeping me pinned in a tent. Alright. Alright, now we'll go to 10 o'clock. 10:30. 10:24 works. Alright, let's go up here to this. Where was the zone?
What
at?
in the world?
Where was the
Looked like
zone
you
at?
was shooting flowers.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Where is this the zone?
Every time you was shooting, it looked like one of them party guns going off.
Yeah. Where's my zone? I could have swore I, oh, there it is. Alright. I was like, I know I teleported to, I actually didn't teleport to the closest one, but, well, I guess they're both about the same. But anyway, this is a rest zone, so I'm hoping we find bear tracks. Now, I'm going to look around here for bear tracks just to see, but I haven't ever seen bear at this one, so. But we're just going to check tracks as we're going, but yeah, that moose was keeping me pinned in. So I had to shoot it or die, probably. Because that was
Yeah, if
actually,
you had stepped out, you probably would have.
that was actually our retrieval tent for one of our zones.
Was it?
Yeah. All right, that's a coyote, but we're not really worried about coyote. Now, if we see it, we might shoot at it, but let's go ahead and switch back. All right, so we need to find bear tracks. He's in the trees over there, so I can't see him. Let's see, what does this look like? That's probably coyote.
Well, look at that.
Oh no, that's a bear track.
Let's
Okay,
see
that's
if there are any additional signs of the black bears to support Hope's theory.
Alright, well, there's one. Black bear are around here. It's just a matter of finding them.
Yeah.
Whitetail. It's probably the same bear. Alright, now this is... We're in the rest zone. Yeah, I know. I'm scaring you off, and that's fine. I know. I'm trying to watch them to make sure I don't get run over here. Alright, that's smooth. Our whitetail. That's coyote. More deer. Deer. More deer. More deer. Alright, well, let's... Like we're from 12 to 16. Kind of close to the rest area. Let's get away from it a little bit. Let's still check around tracks. Alright, well this is a little bit not really far enough away from the rest area, but we're going to go ahead and put down our tent. But we're not trying to kill them per se, we're just going to go up to 12. That will be during their rest time. See if one comes over here. Alright, we're going to go ahead and set up our stand just to sit here and wait a little bit. Wonder, actually, try to call them in. Let's switch this to bear. I mean, I do want to kill them, but we'll examine their tracks before we pick them up if we kill them.
Yeah.
And it is a rest area for them, so maybe we can call them to the rest area if nothing else. Of course, our luck would be that we kill the bear, and then it's going to want us to kill the bear after the fact. So I may, even if we kill them, I may wait to harvest them until after we examine the tracks. We got ducks in behind us. They're landing somewhere. Oh yeah, there was a rest area over there for them. All right. Well, anyway, we're gonna call bear. Sit here and wait. Yeah, I know this is kind of boring, but the missions do make us money. I mean, we're already up to almost 60,000. But yeah, you don't have to actually shoot them during the nighttime. You just have to harvest them. Because we shot that one earlier in the day, and we just had to harvest it at night to count for it to count. So, if you ever do these missions,
That worked.
yeah, I mean it, because it does say harvest. It doesn't say shoot.
Yeah.
Now, if it says shoot them at night, but get over it. That if that helps, if you can shoot one at any time and then just fast forward time to 8 o'clock, and then you can harvest it, and that will count for you. But we'll sit here for a little bit, try to call in a bear, which is probably going to be the best way. I might actually do it to their drink time instead of their rest time. Actually, yeah. Let's go to 4 o'clock in the morning, because they may drink at these waters. I know I'm wasting money doing. Ooh, it's getting expensive.
Just a little.
Well, it's because I just reset time. If I wait a while, it goes back down. I thought it yeah. The closer you reset time,
The higher it gets.
the higher it gets, right? But I think this will be better. We're going to their drink time, so they may come to the water. And this one's not as bad because it's open, so there's more moonlight, I guess you could say.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still hard to see. But we know bear rests there, so they should drink here as well. So. And now this call could actually call in coyotes too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it's a distress call. I've learned that the bear call will call in foxes, it will call in bears, it will call in coyotes. Now, the mountain lion, well, the cats are a different type of call, and the wolves are a little bit different too. But I have had wolves come into a bear call, and mountain lions come into a bear call, but it's not as often. But of course, there aren't wolves here. But we could actually possibly get a coyote kill here as well. And since where we are, you can see we're literally right here near one of our feeders. Near one of our feed zones. We're actually in between two of our feed zones. But this may be another spot that whitetail will come. It is actually a spot where whitetail drink right here. But I think it's probably too close to this one. Let's actually see how far away that is. How far is it? It might. We might could put another one here actually. We might could do a setup right here. I think I would have to set it up over here though. Like put the feeder here and set up over this way. Really just depends on the vision. So that's an idea.
Yep.
Well, there is a bear. There's ducks coming in around us somewhere. I hear them flying. Well, we got a white-tailed deer over there, so they do come here. It's way early for their drink time though, but they're close to feeding time. it'll start getting a little more daylight here soon. We'll be able to see a little better.
Yeah, it's pretty much black, dark, or pitch black.
Yeah. But hopefully it'll get light soon and we can have an easier time spotting the black bear. There's a coyote. Coming from that way. Really hoping that bear would be here by now, but
Yeah. Well, you never know. They could be around, but it's just too dark to tell.
haven't spotted them yet. Yeah. But, I mean, patience is the name of hunting.
Yep. And if you don't got patience, hunting it your hobby.
Mm-mm. Oh, there's an animal somewhere. That is a Roosevelt elk coming in to drink. Now, if we don't see a bear soon, we got two of them over there, a 4 and a 2. 4 is very tempting. There's 3 of them there, and that is an elk drink zone, which means it might be a bear zone too. We just have to wait.
Yep.
But we know the bear rests up in this area. Just haven't got them to come out. Of course, it's their drink time right now, and I was kind of hoping to get a bear here. But
Well, but hurry up and get daylight. You might. Maybe, I don't know.
there we go. That's my huckleberry. Where you at? He's down. Alright. So we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait through the bear drink time just to see if we can get another one to come in.
Yeah.
So we know we got tracks over there for a bear. Which, it didn't show up a drink zone, but it's probably closer to here. One of these 2 spots. But now we're going to have to wait for a bit, so. And I'm sure the elk moved on. But they may come back. If we get another bear and those elk come back, that's why I'm going to sit here till 8 o'clock. Because those elk may come back, and I'd like to get a few of those. Just because I haven't killed very many on this map.
Right.
And supposedly the elk are going to be a great one as well. Upcoming in the upcoming patch that may be in the future. Hi, Galaxy Hood. Welcome in. I am doing very well. Hope you are having a great day. Now we're starting to get to where we can see a little better. Alright, so I want to mark that drink zone. Because we do not know where they're going to show up. There's more elk over here. They have come back. That's a 3. That one's a 4. That one's a 2. And that one is a 4 as well. So there's 2 4s right beside each other. That's almost too good to pass up. It really is.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I gotta try. It's a long shot, but don't know if we got him or not, but that is a elk drink zone now, so we know they're there. Again, don't know how many I got. Can't really tell because they were right beside each other, so. But that's cool. We're finding more drink zones at least. Now, these could be whitetail drink zones as well, because we are in the whitetail area. And like I said, there is a that one was already whitetail. This one here could be whitetail. Most of these here are blacktail though. The whitetail are going to probably be on this side. But
Yeah.
I don't know if we got both of those elk or not. We'll find out later. But I am going to wait, like I said, till 8 o'clock to see if we can get another bear. I won't shoot anything else now. We're going to wait for bear. It's tempting, very tempting to keep shooting elk, but I do want to try to get the bear. They're already coming back. Wow. He's kind of doing the dancey dance. He's just out of range for a good shot, but I wish y'all would go away. You're annoying. Alright, well, at least we do know a good spot for elk now. He's still doing the little dance. And we know a good spot for duck because they're all over here. Like I said, I don't know what I'm going to do. We still got 2 hours left in the stream. I really want to get this bear one done. If we can get the bear one done, that would be ideal. And then maybe we could go back to checking our whitetail places again. But we won't know. Now we'll go get the elk, and then we'll come back and get the bears whenever we do get to 8 o'clock. We'll go get those first, because then we can teleport back over here to get the bear. And if Mr. Dancy Dance is still around, I mean, there were 2 other elk that I don't know if I shot both of them or not. I know we got one, but he's still running around over there. Come on, bear. I know there's another bear around here. There was a female earlier and we haven't seen it. I just swore I saw movement just then. Of course, there's shadows. Mr. Dance is still there. He's just running in circles. Guess he's nervous. Get all the ducks. Another feeding zone for them. That elk is still just running circles. Hello, ducks. Yep. If I had the 22, I could pop a few ducks. But I don't feel like as soon as I get down, they're going to run, so there's no point. I'm actually surprised that female bear hasn't come this way, because she was only up in there. But we can still go over there and check for tracks. which we will do. We'll go check for tracks before we go to harvest that bear. But like I said, we're going to go harvest the elk first. Still can't really tell if that's one or two, because we literally shot them at the same spot. So, but we still got 2.5 hours to wait on a bear to show up. He is still doing the circle dance. Poor guy. Doesn't know what to do. Now, if we don't get one to show up by 6:30, we'll probably go collect our elk and examine the bear tracks. We're not going to collect the bear yet because I have a feeling we're going to have to kill a bear. Or at least one. Alright. Actually, let's go ahead and cut this off. Let's go see if we can find now we're gonna equip this just in case. Right, let's go up here and see if we can't find any more bear tracks. Because we did hear a bear that way. It's moose. More moose. And one of the reasons why I'm coming through here with the gun is because, you know, moose could be around. As well as bear. There was a bear over here somewhere. Moose. Moose. Whitetail. And here's a much more tracks. Moose. Whitetail. Bear. But we already discovered that bear. Alright, so that bear is not going to count for us. Alright, let's go get our elk. Oh, I will kill it though. Maybe over here, drinking. It did go this way, we know that. She went this way. I'd actually like to kill this one so we don't have any more tracks over here. I don't know if we'll get close enough to it or not. Hello, thank you for subscribing. Trev Ryan Murphy, welcome in. Okay. Now we're going to try to track this bear for a little bit, but we're not going to go too long on it. Because I think she was running. Yeah, well, she's walking here. Now she's trotting. Here is a bunch of tracks over here. Let's see if one of these might be a bear track. Probably moose. Yep. All of them are moose track. Alright. Oh well. Alright, let's go back to our tent. There was another black bear fleeing. I didn't see exactly where it was. So, alright. Let's go get our elk. I wonder if Mr. Spinny... Oh, I saw something. What was it? Oh, I see it now. Alright, well, we know we got this one good. Oh, there is a bear. That is going to be a different one. Can't see it because we are in this tall mess. Where the bear went, but let's track blood here. 'Cause we did hit the other one apparently. Oh, where's this bear? I'm sorry. Alright, it's running. It's running, but that will count for our track. So.
Guess that settles it. No wonder the blacktail's on the run. Gotta give Hope some credit. His suspicions were right on target. Thanks for keeping a lookout. Hey there. I think it's time I told you about Jonathan Trampfine. He heard of your dealings with black bears in Valmont, so he wanted to know if you might help him out as well. Trampfine loves black bears. He's been living out here on the reserve for many years, getting as close as he can to the bears and documenting them. A little too close for comfort, if you ask me. Last couple of days, he's been trying to get a picture of a group of black bears that just arrived this season. He's had no luck, though, and he wondered if you would take a swing at it. He'd pay you, so it might be worth your trouble.
Alright. Yeah, there are black bear in the area for sure. I'm just trying to track down.
I don't even know where to
elk.
begin with Jonathan. He probably feels like he's becoming one with nature out here. And I can understand that, of course. But he's walking a fine line. And I worry one day he might find himself on the wrong side. You've probably come across a coyote by now. We have a sizable population in the reserve, but the Wildlife Varmint Control are constantly trying to keep it in check. Fiona Wallace is their operator in the area, and she's your go-to when it comes to the coyotes in this region. They could use some help with the population control, and there's good money in it too. She wanted me to let you know that Chila Pass has seen an increase in coyote sightings lately, and that they're offering a reward to anyone harvesting coyotes.
All right.
I think you'll need a coyote collar for this one.
All right. Now let's go back to our tent, pick it up, go get our bear, which is there. Alright, our bear's over here. Now let's see what our missions are here. Photograph 2 different black bears. Travel to cheetah. Use the predator call to kill 2 coyotes. Okay. Alright, so 2 different black bears. We're gonna have to find those. But, you know, we have done a little bit of missions here. We'll work on missions next time we're on Leyton Lake. Which may be this afternoon. I haven't really decided yet which one I'm going to do this afternoon. Unless people have a suggestion. Where is my bear? There it is. And another bear harvest done. Alright, now I know it. I could have took a picture of that, but it won't count. They have to be alive. So let's go down here to our first. Alright, so we have to go over here to do the black. Oh, we got to do them in that area for black bears. So actually, we could see. Before we reset time, we might see some black bears on this. So let's go to our tent. There are black bears in the area. But this is also one of our whitetail zones, but I think we might still be in the feeding time. Yeah, we are still in feeding time, so we may not even have to reset our time here. But let's look and see if there's any bear over there first. Tons of whitetail. There's a bear. Or tons of moose. There's some whitetail over there too. So, all right, let's see if we can get a picture of that. Don't know if that one's going to count, but we'll try when we get to the stand too. Alright. I don't see the bear anymore. There are a few. There's a big moose. I can't see that whitetail right there because of the moose, so I don't know if it's a buck or not, but there is a buck there. Don't know where the bear went. Probably left. Or it's where we can't see it, so. I really wish I could see that deer. It looks like a buck, but I can't see it. Alright, so. Alright. No, that's okay. We'll actually probably reset time to 4 o'clock here to try to get pictures of bears. Let's look across the lake because there is a drink zone there. Not seeing anything. Let's go ahead and refill our feeder though while we're here. Alright, let's reset to, we'll just reset to we'll reset to 6 o'clock. That should bring more animals back and possibly a bear. I'm not worried about the, how much is it going to be? 900? That's not terrible. Alright, so we're going to reset. Hopefully things are going to be back. They may not be because I just shot, but that's okay. If they're not, we'll wait. I don't see anything over there right now, so we'll wait in the stand, see if anything comes back around. But bear do drink here, so like this drink zone is for whitetail, but I see bear here a lot. So we're just gonna wait and see what comes in. I think that's our feeder right there. We'll go ahead and put a waypoint on it so we can see there. Yep. Alright, so we're gonna wait for a bit, see if anything shows up. Hopefully a bear. If not, we may just go check out another. So this is a huge area that we can see bear in. And what was our other mission? We got to do that. Alright, dock number 22 is go to Belmont Lake, harvest an animal down from at least 82. So we'll have to go to Belmont Lake for that one. This one is to Ruchi Highs, which is where we are. And we have to down that one within 49 yards. So, because we are in the Ruchi Highs. Oh, Ruchi Highs is actually above us. Which there is a whitetail spot drink zone, which I don't understand because I don't see any water there. But, alright, so we got deer coming back down, so let's see what happens here. Really was kind of hoping for bear, but I guess we'll go, see, technically this spot is in the Ruchi Highs, but they have to be close, so we're going to have to go up here to where that is and set up a collar and see if we can't get a whitetail in for that one. And then this is Belmont Lake. which is over here, which we haven't hunted. So that will be a new area, and that one we need to harvest an animal from 82 yards away, so that one won't be too bad. This coyote one's gonna suck. The black bears one we're kind of working on, but we can do that one up north. We may, like I said, we may go up there. There's our feeder. But we're gonna hope that we see a black bear here. If not, not a big deal. We'll eventually get them. Like I said, not really worried about missions now. We are gonna bounce around to our other whitetail spots. I'm just trying to see if I can get them to come back down before I move, because I don't want to reset time again until 8 o'clock. And hopefully we can get through all of our zones. Let's go ahead real quick though and fill all our feeders up. That is the one that's farthest north, right? Yep. Okay. All right, let's refill our feeders. All right, and then here. There's one more. Where's the other one? Over here. We refilled that one, right? Yep. Need to refill this one. All right, they all look refilled now. 1, 2, 3, and 4. They all are. All right. Like I said, I want to try to get at least one more here before we move on, but we got to get them to come back to the water. Like I said, the bear pictures and stuff will come in time. The coyote one, we will have to set down a call and... All right, there's a moose. Not at the feeder, but it's eating, apparently. It's close, though. Alright, so they're coming back in. We just got to wait on them.
Yeah.
We did kill the one deer, so... Oh, there's a bear. I don't know if this picture will count. May not be close enough. But we tried. And it could be that the picture counted, but it was the same bear as before. Now, I'm not going to shoot that bear because it's 400 yards away and I would miss. So we're just waiting for deer to come back. I said we Oh, there's another bear. And that is a official drink zone for bear now. Let's... I wish it would tell you if the pictures counted. Because... two different black bears. Well, I've taken pictures of two different black bears, but I haven't been close enough to them, apparently. Which is kind of bad. Don't like that. But... alright. Are these deer going to come back or not? Figured they would come back by now. But I don't even see the bear anymore. Or was it? I don't even see the moose anymore, for that matter. Oh, there's the moose. The bear was somewhere close to the moose, but...
Watch out. We're going to go now.
But if the whitetail don't show up soon, we'll move on to the next spot. We'll come back here later. I don't really have to kill the bear. I wanted to, but I'm not going to shoot the female moose. Can't really see that good over there now. Well, the whitetail have not returned. So, and there was a male moose that I was kind of hoping that would come back, but so far it's just been the female. But it is what it is. All right, let's move on to the next one. Get back up here to our one that's off by itself. Now I'm hoping to find a few more down in this area headed toward our other ones, but I haven't spent enough time to find the drink zones that I need. So, and really, truthfully, hey Mayhem, how's it going? Hope you are doing well, sir. Well, there's a bear fleeing, but not in the right spot. So, but I don't think it's going to count over here. Nope, we're out of the area. That's okay. We're not hunting bear right now. We're going to be hunting our deer. Now, if there's a bear at the deer place, you know, then it's fair game. All right. Let's see if we got anything over here. Absolutely nada. Alright, well. Where was that bear at? Just spotted. I don't think we're going to be able to see it. And even if we did, we wouldn't be able to shoot it. So. Well, yeah, it has moved on. Oh, there it is. Actually, we could shoot that, so we're going to try. And dead deer. Or dead bear, I mean. Alright, now, not really supposed to be hunting, but since there were no deer at our feeders, we'll go get our bear and then go to the next one. But it is money, and we are in dire need of that, because I still need about 200-ish thousand to finish setting up just this grind, and then I'm going to be setting up a bear grind and a wolf grind on Yukon, the bear grind on Silver Ridge. But I want to get this one now. I'm not going to just sit and grind one animal all the time. Just because it's kind of repetitive for me to just hunt whitetail or just hunt bear. So I am going to start setting up other grinds. But right now, the only grind we are doing is whitetail. Anything, well, kind of whitetail and moose, but the moose are just a byproduct. Once I get a great one whitetail, I will probably set up the moose one here, because they basically share most of the drink zones. So I will just have to move a few of them around. But there we go, another bear in our pocket. Alright, let's move to the next area, which is this one. We still have an hour in their eating time, so. And now I could technically go to their eating time until 8 o'clock and then cycle back through, because it is drink time as well. But I'm not going to do it, just because that to me would be a little overhunting. I mean, I could be wrong, but. And again, I place my waypoint so I know which way to go. Know where our stand is right over here. But, you know, we're at 61,000 and we don't really need ammo right now. So we do have another, I could buy another 2 tents and a feeder to put down here, but I think I'm just going to wait until I find a spot I really want to do it at. Alright, where's our feeder at? Is that a rabbit? Alright, our feeder is right there, and absolutely no animals, which is bad. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to the main menu and then continue. We should bring us right back to where we just were, so might need reset because it's been yeah, exactly where it was. Right, back to setting our waypoint. Alright, let's go get in our stand, and hopefully that will have reset the deer. Yeah, there is a deer. Or a moose or something. Yeah, a moose. Well, let's go get in our stand and make sure we're not missing anything. Now, I have seen up to 4 bucks at this spot. It's just right now is, you know, there is the whole cycling thing that you have to do. It looks like the moose is the only thing there right now. And we're not even going to bother shooting it. We're just going to go to the next area, which is right down here. Time of day should still be good for a little bit. So. Yeah, we still got an hour. Alright, let's go ahead and put our waypoint. And like I said, I don't have to do the waypoints. I do it for my quick visual, because we are trying to do as many cycles as we can, just to see what we're going to get. Now, before we climb up in the stand, we do have several moose. I don't see any deer though, which is troubling because this one usually has deer. But can't really do much about it. Those are females. That is a male. It's not a great shot, but we're going to try to take it anyway. Oh, he's going down. Oh, there was another male moose that I didn't see. Well, I don't know if we got the second one or not, but that's okay. Now, like I said, the moose are not our primary grind here, but it is a secondary grind because they do have great ones here as well. So, alright, and I lost the spot on both of them. That's terrible. But they were all running the same direction, so maybe we'll find blood when we get there. Come on, dog, get out of the water. There you go. Let's go. I'm coming. Alright, let's get this one harvested, and then if we hit the other one, there should be blood nearby. But that was a good shot on that one. Actually, a gold moose. Not bad at all. Alright, let's see here. You gonna find any blood? No? I really don't know where I saw the second one running through, but let's look for tracks for the other male. No. Female. I honestly don't know where they ran, so we may not have hit it. This one's female. Looked like they all ran the same way though, so I was hoping to find, but again, I may not have hit it, so let's go back toward the waypoint a little bit. Look over in this area. I know they were in the trees, I just don't know where, so I don't even see the tracks for the male, so see if we can find the male tracks. Track them a little bit. Female. That's female. Female. And this one is the male. Alright. So let's see if he can track blood from here. Nope. Alright, well let's follow the male's tracks, because it wasn't right there where I shot him at, or shot at him at. Alright, where'd the male go? We're not gonna look forever. If I don't find any more tracks, we're gonna go. But I know I shot him up in this area, or shot at him up in this area somewhere. But I'm not seeing any more blue tracks, so may have went a different way. Honestly, I should have spotted him instead of shooting at him, but oh well. Alright, moving on. Only got 30 minutes left, so let's move on. Hope we make better shots this time. I hear you. That is a buck. That is another buck. And the others are moose. All right, so there's one, and there's the second one. So. Alright. Well, he didn't move. And he didn't move. Nice. Gold. Alright, well that one worked out. Alright. That was our last one here, right? 1, 2... Did we hunt that one? Yeah, that one didn't have anything in it. That's right. Then our other one we already did, so let's go back to the beginning. Still got 20 minutes left. There might be something back by now. If not, we'll reset the day. And anybody that is still watching, if you have a preference for me to go tonight, I haven't made up my mind. So let's actually look across over there and see. Well, we have a bear, a bunch of deer. All right, now that bear, we're going to try to take a picture again because who knows if it'll work. But we do have some deer there. Let's look across. Let's see. There's a buck. That is a... Alright, now I don't know if we're going to be able to hit the bear. But we're going to try to get the bear and that buck there. I don't know if we'll be able to see the bear. Alright, can we still see the bear? Don't know. So don't remember where. There's the bear. Alright, so we're going to have to be quick. That is the only buck I see. Alright, so... Well, we might have got the bear. Now, I shot the bear with a 30-06 because I didn't want to spend the time to switch weapons, but let's, I don't know if I hit the bear or not, but we know about where the bear, yep, I did. So, let's go get our deer and bear. I knew the deer didn't move. Alright. That was another gold deer. So nice. Alright, and then the bear should have been right up here. I think if he wouldn't have stood up, we probably wouldn't have got that bear. But, that's a moose. Don't see it though, so he's okay. Alright, let's see here. There's bear tracks. We went this way. See if we can find her. Actually, we'll just track it from here. We should be able to get the blood. Yep. He shouldn't have moved too much or too far. He died pretty quick. But like I said, we did shoot it with a 30-06, even though it will still count. Moose, you are really close. I'm gonna be ready for you in case you come a trotting. Yeah. Come on. Bring it. I'm sure he's probably fled by now. But maybe we can see where he ran. Looks like he went this way. Yep. That way. Okay, so yeah, we don't know where he went. That's okay. And I think for the last little bit, so we don't have to reset time, we're going to walk around and try to find bears to take a picture of. He's on the other side of the hill. So we haven't really explored much of this area. I mean, we have, but we haven't. And I think what we're going to do, we're going to come up this way. We're going to set a waypoint to there. We're going to walk, try to find bears so we can take pictures. Okay, let me make sure we're... Alright, so black bears. Let's look on the map. We are in, yeah, so these two zones here is where we can do it. And then the coyote one, we have to go over to Cheetah Lake area and call in coyotes there. So we'll try to find the bears. We're not going to backtrack there. We're only going to shoot things that are in front of us, but we're mainly going to try to find some bear pictures. And then also up here in this top part, we can do the whitetail or blacktail within 50 yards. So we may, if we make it up there, try to find that. Let's get this feeding zone here. I think that is a moose feeding zone.
Yeah.
Alright. I don't expect we'll see too many bears until we get over this mountain. Start heading back down. Okay, what was this one for? This is, okay, this is the whitetail or blacktail in this area. So yeah. So we can still work on the missions, but also we're going to be just free hunting a little bit. We're not going to be specifically hunting down any one thing. Now we may get up here And that white-tailed drink zone that we have, we might try to see if we can't get a whitetail or blacktail to come in there. But we're going to have to hunt close, so I'm going to have to... Oh, come on. Get around. These hills sometimes are a pain to climb. I guess technically this is probably a mountain, but we got to get over the top of it to go back down, so let's get to the top and then we'll walk down. Alright, but man, this is a great view from here. Like, just really nice looking area. Alright, so where were we? Where did I set my waypoint to? Yeah, this lake. I kind of want to check out this lake. This might be a decent place to set up for whitetail. We'll find out when we get there. We are in whitetail drink time, so but we're still looking for bears to take pictures of. But again, that's just kind of a if we can find them. I did want to explore this lake because I did come through here. I haven't really looked for things. All right, that is a whitetail male. Now, could it didn't say a specific time, right? Whitetail or blacktail within 49 meters. All right. So let's try something before we get to where we're going. We're going to sit down in the stand. We're going to put the collar almost on top of us. And we're going to try to call in whitetail. And, well, whitetail and bear, since we need pictures for bear. We'll try to call them in. So we're hoping for a whitetail to just come right up on us here. And since we heard that whitetail call, we know they're in the zone, the area. Just try to make it a little easier. That's why I put the collar literally at the stand. So we can try to get them within the 49 yards or whatever.
You still on Latin Lakes?
I'm still on Leyton Lakes, yeah, but we're just kind of free roaming right now. Kind of working on the quests, but I have to kill a whitetail in this area.
Oh, okay.
And
Just
I have
looks
to.
a lot different.
Oh well, I'm up in the mountainous part of it. But we're
Pretty.
trying to kill a whitetail within 50 yards, like 49 point.
Wow.
What is it? 49.21 yards. So I've got the call literally right in front of the stand. You know, right there. And there was a buck that was about 170 yards away, so I just set up the stand here and I'm trying to call it in. It doesn't have to be a buck though. It can be a female. But I am going toward this lake up here, which I haven't really checked out. I've been by it, but you can see there's still a question mark, so I haven't really been to it. Because I mainly just went up here and got the lookout and the house that was up here. But
Right.
this zone is where we have to kill this thing, and I'm calling bears in too, even though I don't think I'm going to see any up here in the mountain. But I'm calling in bears too because I need to take photographs of bears, and I've taken a bunch of them, but I'm assuming they were not close enough. So again, like, I have to take pictures of 2 different bears, so I figured if a bear does come, might as well try. But yeah, we're hoping to get a whitetail to come in, since I heard that one now. If they don't come in soon, we'll just keep moving toward that lake. But the deer was
Yeah.
just far enough away that I could set down the stand and not spook it. So I was like, okay, well, let's just set it down, try to call one in, see if it'll come. If it don't, it's not a big deal. We'll move on.
That's awful close yardage. Damn, boy,
Yeah, 50 yards.
they're making it hard.
Well, it's not. I mean, you've seen how many females I've had walk right up to me. So it's.
Oh yeah, darn
Now,
near, darn near up against.
if it was kill a buck at that, it would be harder. But it didn't say buck; it just said whitetail or blacktail.
Yeah.
But again, this is just extra mission money.
Right.
But I want to check out this lake. It might be a good spot to hunt whitetail, and also we've got moose in this area, but not whitetail drink zones. So I may, when we get to this lake, I may try to come back down the river and see if we can find, like, there's a black bear spot we could. I mean, that is technically right on the border. So if we could see them in this area here, we might get credit for those pictures too. But I really, like, there's so many moose drink zones here. I really want more whitetail drink zones. So I may kind of walk down this river. But like I said, we're going to try just for a minute here, a few minutes, to see if we can get a deer to come in.
Right. Yeah, I like that part of the map.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. But like you see where we're headed is down in the valley. That lake is basically in the lowest part of this mountain range.
Right.
So we're gonna, or that lake rare. But like I said, right now I'm just trying to see. Since I heard that buck, I was trying to see if I could call it in, but we're not going to spend a terrible amount of time here. It was just a shot, you know, maybe we could get it to come in, maybe get a bear to come in, but I doubt it.
Yeah.
But I mean, we're up to 65,000, which, you know, means that we can buy a couple more tents and a feeder, and that would take us down to about, you know, 10 grand. So we could do a whole complete setup. And if we get down to down here to this lake and there are whitetail there, we might set up a grind spot up here. But I'm not in a hurry to do it. Well, we haven't heard anything call, so we're going to move on. I'm not going to sit here and waste a whole lot of time waiting on that one deer to come up here.
Well, I'm kind of thinking you probably will have close to 70, 80, maybe even 90,000 before you end the stream, maybe,
Well,
if you're lucky.
Well, we ain't got but 30 minutes or 40 minutes left, 45 minutes left in the stream. If I make, you know, like I said, if I see anything on the way, we're going to try to kill it, but.
Sorry.
Okay, that is a coyote. We're not in the right zone for that.
So 12 is when you're shutting down?
Yeah, because she gets off at 1 instead of 1:30. She texted me and said they're letting her off at 1 because she was actually supposed to work tonight instead of the morning, and she had to close last night, so she went in, like, she closed and then went in back opening this morning. So they're letting her off at 1, so I'm going to start getting dinner ready here pretty soon.
Well, that's pretty nice of them.
But I'm still probably going to be 3:30, 4 o'clock before I stream because I'm probably going to want to take a nap. Just a little bit of a nap to kind of recharge my brain.
What time did you get up this morning?
Same time she did, 5:30.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could withstand a few hours.
Well, I don't need a couple, like an hour just to kind of get my brain refreshed. I mean, because we've been streaming for almost 5 hours.
Yep.
So
I looked at that whenever I finally got back on.
But we are, like I said, we're heading down to this lake. I'm kind of trying to go slow, but we can't see it yet.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm hoping this will be a good lake for
Right.
whitetail. Because I really want to set up on more lakes than just the rivers. Because like most of where I'm at
Mm-hmm.
is kind of along the river. Right, that is a moose.
Yeah.
Glad he's fleeing and not coming down on top of us. So I didn't even hear it. Now we did pick up a few zones through here when we were coming through, but I didn't spend a lot of time in this area. I just kind of made a beeline for the house that's somewhere up here.
More or less.
I
More or
had
less just
it was
exploring.
a long run to there because I came from down here at this lookout because I had already picked up this house, and I just ran through here because I knew I wasn't going to be able to stay on the ATV with this terrain.
Yeah.
So I just ran as fast as I could, and I picked up stuff on the way. But we're going to try and, we're walking in the direction of that. Oh, there's a coyote. Where's he at? Is he gonna stay there for us? Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you, baby. It's all right. He's down.
Darn tree limb.
Well, he should have been down.
Yeah, he went down.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, it said fleeing. There may have been another one.
I think there was, but I seen that one laying down. Unless my eyes are deceiving me.
I didn't think he moved, but
I mean, I seen one standing straight, and he took off, and then immediately I saw the one laying down.
I didn't see the other one, so. But hey, we got one coyote. I don't know if it counts for the quest because it doesn't update us on the quest.
Yeah.
Oh, this is in the wrong place anyway. Never mind.
Hate that when that happens.
Yeah, it's the wrong zone. I mean, I forgot. It's just we'll go ahead and go to this question mark, and then we'll head to the lake. That's probably going to be a stand.
Now, see, now that's what I like about World of Warcraft. See, when you're doing quests, it gives you the possibly mark to get them, and then the question mark
but
to
here,
turn them in.
I just wish it would like have a counter when you're doing missions, like find photographs of 3 different bears, or take, so it would say, okay, 1 of 2 or something.
Yeah.
Because you don't know they count until you take them, and it says, oh, complete. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It would just make it a little easier on the missions to know where you're at. Like one of the missions, I had to kill 5 different things, and it didn't tell me, if they counted or not until I'd killed the 5th one. It would just be a little easier, I think, if they would make it to where it gave you like okay, that picture counted, but it doesn't.
There ought to be a way where you could actually send ideas to the creators.
Let's check our quest here. Waterfowl, hit the heart. That's going to be tough. Game birds, using a rifle. 4 wildlife in Terra Aurora. Harvest 5 ducks. Wow. So they want us to kill ducks today.
Really?
Yep. Now that, I think in Terra Aurora we can actually do that. We can actually do all 3 of those, I believe. I'm going to have to check that. So we may be going there tonight. I'm not going to accept the quest until I check, but we may be going to Terra Aurora tonight.
Well, if you go there, you better be very careful, because you got You
Oh,
got,
Terra
let's
Roar
see,
doesn't
you
have
got,
anything bad. I think pigs maybe is the worst thing there. I don't really remember. I'd have to look it up.
well, what one's the tigers? I thought
No, no, no.
that one was the
That's no,
tigers.
no. That's Cinder to Patan or whatever. No, Terra Aurora is the one that me and little Kevin did that day, where I killed the piebald fallow deer female.
Oh, oh, okay, okay, okay.
All right, so this is a stand. I figured it would be. Not sure the purpose of it, but come on.
Yeah.
It's not really beneficial for the lake, but there's a lot of traffic through here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what kind of traffic it is. Oh, rabbit. So I guess if you want to come hunt rabbit, but there's also moose. A lot of moose. And I don't know if this is going to be a good place to hunt whitetail or not, but we're going to try it.
Hey, you never know until you do try.
Yep.
That's how you learn the game.
I mean, we do have a whitetail drink zone way up here somewhere. That's in the middle of nowhere. I don't remember exactly where it was, but it like didn't even have a lake there. I think it was up here.
Oh, really?
Let's see. Well, I thought it was actually here. I don't know. I've lost
It's all
where it
good,
was.
man.
I'll
It's all
find it
good.
later.
Yeah. Yeah. It's no big deal.
But like I said, I haven't really explored this lake, so this is kind of where we're gonna end the stream at this lake. I'm probably gonna set down a tent tripod and reset the time to. Well, there's turkey around here. Too bad I don't have a turkey gun.
Yeah, that's a part of the map I haven't seen. And I
Oh,
kind of
that
like
is an
the looks of it.
albino turkey.
Oh, you better get it.
Well,
You got the right gun?
no, I didn't. But I'm not going to pass it up because I don't care about the score on the albinos and stuff like that. It doesn't
You
make
just
any
want to make
difference.
sure the darn thing dies.
Oh, where was it? Is that a rabbit too?
You're coming.
All right.
It's right to your left, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna send the
Or was it?
I'm gonna send the dog to pick up whatever's here.
I thought I saw your turkey to the left, but I could be
Yeah,
wrong.
well, it should be close enough. All right. Well, there's the rabbit. All right. Are you going after the turkeys? Yep.
Yep, wasn't too far. Or was that a rabbit he dropped?
He just dropped the rabbit.
Okay.
I did kill both those turkeys though.
Yeah, I know you did,
yeah.
but I thought that turkey.
Oh yeah. Oh no, it's light brown, but I still don't care. That's a cool looking turkey. Yeah, we'll text her.
It's still a rare to me.
It looks rare, yeah. We did get both those turkeys though,
Blackhead.
so it's actually extra money, even though it
Yeah.
wasn't
White.
the right. And that one was a dark
Yeah.
brown, which is common. But
Well, what the picture I just saw was white with brown feathers
yeah,
with a black head.
of course, we're definitely gonna have to reset our time now because I've scared anything away that was on this side. But like I said,
Yeah.
I need to see how. I may run around the lake a little bit and see if I find any drink zones, but
Yeah.
to see where I want to kind of set up. It looks like there's quite a bit of tracks down here. So, and this is a drink zone here for bear, which is actually good because we need to take pictures of bear. So we're going to set up right over here.
Yeah.
I don't want to be right on top of it, but close enough. All right, so let's go ahead and set down our stand. Let's go ahead and set down our tent. Because we're going to give them a little time to show up. And then we're going to set down our collar. And we're going to call whitetail and bear in. Which is what I already have. So we just need to set time to 4 o'clock in the morning, or well, 3:50 something in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go 3:57-ish. Okay, that's a creepy sound.
Unfortunately, I can't hear nothing when I'm watching you through YouTube. All I can hear is you talk.
Alright, let's turn that on, get the dog to lay down. And we'll hope for bear. On this side, hopefully, like from here back, because I think those pictures will be close enough.
Right.
Now, we're going to take pictures, then kill.
That's the way to do it. You're so pretty. I'm going to take your picture, but I'm going to kill you afterwards.
Yep.
I gotta find a truck stop to get Shadow some water. Yeah. Daddy said the water, the W word, didn't he? Yes, he did. He was on the bed laying down till I said that, and now he's up here looking at me.
He's like, did I hear water?
Yeah. You have to regulate how much he drinks, because he'll drink several gallons in one setting. He'll water fountain himself.
Yeah. Just put some in a bowl, and let him drink some.
Usually how I do it, I usually buy a couple gallons, and I'll put close to a half a gallon with his food, because that's the way he likes it.
There's our deer.
Cool.
2 of them.
Buck.
3 of them.
No, does.
I don't care. Doesn't matter. It said within 40 yards. So I'm going to go ahead and see if it completed that quest real quick. Since things are going to run for now.
Mm-hmm. She looked right into your eyes, too.
Yep. She did. She looked at me.
I have to say that they did
Did that complete?
really. Hopefully it did.
Harvest a white-tailed deer or black-tailed deer down within 49 yards. That did not count.
What?
Are we in the right spot? We may not. No, we're not. We're up higher. Dang it. Oh,
Damn.
that's okay. I'm here for bears mainly anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Since we know black bear drink here, we just got to try to get one to come in.
Yeah.
And there could have been one that we scared off, but... I do know where to go to find whitetail down there, so...
Yeah.
There's... Like, I'm gonna have to hunt this drink zone here. So I'll have to go set up over in here and hunt their drink time to get a whitetail there.
Right.
I mean, I could shoot them from this stand, but it's a really long shot, so...
Now, what is all that with your map open? What's all that orange?
That's the zone where I have to kill the whitetail. Like, if I switch to the black bear one, you see it, it made both of these zones orange. So I just have to get pictures of black bear in this area.
Oh, okay.
For that one.
I wasn't certain what that was, but now
yeah,
I do.
It's a mission objective, basically. You know, it gives you a zone that you can do it in.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, I wasn't targeted on that one, so I didn't realize that I had to be in the other zone. But that's something we can do next time we come here.
Right.
This black bear is a main mission one. That's why I want to do it. Because it'll pay a little better.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we're probably likely going to be going to Terror tonight because I'm pretty sure there are ducks there. And we can and we can knock out all 3 of those quests by killing ducks.
Yeah.
So
I'm positive there is, because I know the little bit that I watched you there, I could hear ducks and I also could hear geese.
yeah, I'm gonna look it up now. But that's probably where we're gonna go. Let's see here. Animals. Yeah, there's mallards. That's the only duck there, but that counts. And that's also a place where we can get feral pigs, red deer, fallow deer, tahar, which I still haven't killed a tahar. I haven't killed a chamois, which I don't even know what that is. And there's also feral goats. So it is a place where we can hunt stuff. So
Right.
And you know, I got a decent part of the map explored. And with it being ducks, there's no tier. I don't think there's anything higher than a tier 6 there, so I can switch out my gun for the shotgun for duck hunting.
Right.
And there's also turkey and rabbits there too. So I mean, you know, we could do a bunch of different types of things on that map. Of course, we may not get bears to come in here because of the pressure. It is kind of high where I killed those 2 turkeys and the rabbit. But but that was almost $2,000 for those 3 animals, so I'm not. Like I said,
complaining.
If we don't. There's more turkey back there. So actually, you could probably set up down here for black bear, turkey, possibly whitetail. We don't. Well, I mean, we know whitetail will come down here. We just don't know if they drink here or not. But I'll have to be
Right.
at 8 o'clock in the morning to find that out. And we won't make it to that time in this stream. So,
No, no, because your time's down up in about 30 minutes.
yep. But we're gonna sit here and wait for a black bear. Try to get at least one. I'm not gonna shoot any more does. Now, if a buck comes up, fair game. I mean,
Yep.
I want bears, but if a whitetail buck comes up, I will kill it.
Yeah.
And it'll be getting a little more daylight here soon, so it'll be a little easier to see, but I really was hoping to get a bear close to me for pictures, but we're not going to be that picky about it. It's, you know, it's extra money for doing the quest, but
Yeah.
I mean, it's also money when you kill things, so. But like I said, I'm not going to mess with does anymore right here.
Yeah.
And like I said, I may not even get
Right.
anything else to come in because of that pressure, but yeah, turkey.
Yeah, it's not real easy getting them bears in.
Yeah, getting them in close for a picture is kind of difficult. But like I said,
Just yeah.
we know that bear drink here. We know that whitetail are in the area, and we know that moose are in the area. So this could be a good place for me to set up eventually. Like I'd probably, if this is the place where they come to drink, I'd probably set up over there.
Right.
With the tent and the tripod, and then put the feeder down here on the water zone.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, I'll have to do some hunting here during their drink time to find out if they come here. So, and that's probably what I'll do. I'll probably set
Right.
up, unless I, you know, see some come in over in that area. I'll probably set up over there. Oh, there's a bear.
Yeah.
Get on down here.
Uh,
Get on down here, bear. You're close. Let's get our camera ready. Well, we might want to spot him first. It's dark. You gonna come in, bear? He wasn't that far from the drink zone. Oh, he's fleeing. Dadgummit. Noise. It didn't make any noise except for a chirp.
what darn thing run?
Yeah, it fled. I guess maybe the whitetail caller might be. Let's turn it off. Just call the bear. Yeah, it may come back, you know, since it wasn't, we weren't moving. The only noise that it could have been scared of, or whatever, I guess the whitetail call. But we know bears and deer will be at the same drink zone because we've seen that.
Right.
But yeah, I think we're most definitely going to be going to Terror, because like I said, that is going to be easy 3 quests done. I mean, it's not a lot of money for those. Let's see, harvest 3 waterfowl, hit the heart with a bronze. That'll be the hard one. And then 4 wildlife in Terra Roya National Park, and then 5 ducks. So literally we can do all those just by killing ducks.
Yeah.
So that's what we're going to attempt to do tonight. We'll start off with finding a place to do duck hunting, then we'll probably hunt some pigs and bear and other deer and whatever other animals we can find. So it'll be some exploring and some hunting. I'm just gonna try to find a place to duck hunt before we get started. Hello.
Okay, Shadow.
But like I said, mainly we were going to try to get pictures of bear here, but that is also something we can do next time we're in Leyton Lake, because we know every Monday I will be here at least for the morning stream. Of course, I'll be coming here to hunt whitetail periodically throughout the week, just in my own time, not on stream.
Yeah.
Now, did you ever get your load picked up?
Yeah, I'm weighing now. I drove probably about 40, 50 miles already.
Okay. Well, what are you taking this time?
Tyson products,
Oh, okay.
Tyson foods.
Most likely chicken.
Yeah.
They do pork and other things now, though.
Oh yeah.
Still
Yeah.
mostly chicken.
And this is a fairly light load, so I'm not sure exactly what it is. I'm not even grossing 70,000.
And your truck's almost half of that.
Yeah, about about 15, 16,000.
Yeah, so that makes the load, what, about 35, 40,000? Or 50, well,
This load here, a little over 34,000.
yeah.
So I didn't really have to stop to weigh it, but I wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Never hurts to be sure.
Yeah, because I don't want to come up on a scale house and they pull me in and then I get a cotton picking overweight ticket.
Yeah, that would kind of suck.
Just a little bit. And with this company, they frown upon that.
Well, if they frown upon it, they shouldn't give you loads that put you close to that. That's my thing. Like when I was working for Walmart distribution, I loaded trucks, and we knew exactly how much weight every pallet weighed because of the way the computer did the order filling system. Every pallet, we knew exactly how much it weighed, so we could make sure it was in the proper weight for the truck before we ever loaded it.
Mm-hmm.
It took them to get the shipping stuff ready for that warehouse, getting all the stuff weighed and all that. Oh, there's that bear. Let's see if we can get a picture in that count.
Oh, you found him. How about that?
Oh, I guess.
Now, Trampvine wouldn't agree with me, but black bears are fickle animals. So
Yes,
best
Daddy's
keep
gonna
your
get you some
distance.
water.
That's it. That's what he wanted, so I'll pass it on to Trampvine.
Well, that was another $2,500. What's the
So
next?
Trampvine
Mercy.
loved the picture. Great job. He's been building up some kind of
Alright,
collection of black bear droppings.
turn that on.
Now, what in the Sam Hill that's all about, I don't know, but
He wants us to
he's
find
wondering
droppings
if
now?
you could help him out.
What?
It
We gotta
seems some
find
of the
3
next
samples of
samples
black
he's
bear.
after are from a group of bears down in
Holy
Lake
cow.
District, and Trampvine won't set foot there. That's where Hope is
That's
camped
crazy.
out, as you know, and those two can't stand each other.
So we gotta go to Belmont and get 3 bear poop. Alright, now this one we can actually, if we ever get this bear down here. I'd rather have a better shot.
Be back. Excuse me.
So now I gotta find bear poo. And it's gotta be in a different zone.
Or at least you don't have to
course.
touch it.
Yeah, true. So yeah, this I gotta find bear poop in this big area now. Of
Yeah.
course, we do know a couple of places where bear drink, so that shouldn't be too hard. And then the other one is, this one will count for both of them because it doesn't have a specific zone. And
Yeah.
then Belmont is also where we have to kill an animal from at least 82 yards away in Belmont Lake. So this bear is just being difficult. He don't want to come down to the water.
He's camera shy.
Well, I already took the pictures. The pictures are done. So
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's your drink time, buddy. Come down here and get you a drink. I promise I won't shoot you before you get a drink. I'll let you drink water first. Not really. But I'm telling him. I mean, I'd like to kill another bear or something. But he is being difficult. I don't know, maybe turn the collar off and see if maybe the collar is bothering him. I don't know.
Huh.
Like I said, we only got about 10 minutes left in the stream. Then I gotta start getting ready to cook. So Pam will have something to eat when she gets home.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably time for you to get ready. Let me see. Yeah, about 15 more minutes.
Alright. Come on, bear. Come on down here. I don't want to shoot you in all them rocky stuff. Come on down to the water. I have a pretty clear shot on him, but I'd rather it get closer. Come on. You're almost here. Gonna make me shoot you there, ain't you? Yep. And now you're behind a tree. Yep, take a few steps. Alright, well, we got our bear. Let's pick up our stuff so we'll have it for the other place. Now I do need to buy more stuff for here, but I don't have a spot to put it yet, so I'm gonna wait until I find a new spot before I actually do it. Let's go get this bear. And that should put us almost to 70,000.
Right.
And for the last few minutes here, we may go check out a couple of our whitetail spots, because we are almost in that drink time, so or eating time.
Right.
So let's go all the way to the bottom one first. All right, hold on. All right, so we're gonna hope we see a deer over there just for the quest's sake, but I think that one's got to be really close, so that one we're probably gonna have to set up close to that spot and get one to come in. And I'm not gonna waste the money to spend time. We're just gonna go get in the stand and see what we see. There might be moose already here. There might be deer once we get in the stand. But all right, now if you will kindly lay down, dog. All right, let's check our stand. Yeah, we'll refill this one just to be sure. Let's see if we got anything. Oh wow, there's a lot of deer and moose already here, and I can't see half of them. I can see that one buck there though, and that one. That one's a 2. That one's a 2, but this one is a better one, so I'm going to try to shoot it first. Well, I didn't get to spot that one, but I'm pretty sure I hit it. That guy didn't move though. There is a bear over there. Let's see if we can hit that bear that far away. Let's let our thing come back here. We hit it. I don't know if I hit it or not. That was a long shot, so can't tell. Alright, well, at least we did get another deer before the end of the stream. I'll keep an eye on to see if it turns pink over there for the bear, but if we did kill it, it's going to be a long track.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure I hit this other deer, but I never could get it spotted. So we're going to have to search and see if we got blood after we harvest the first one. That's one thing I do like about this game. When you harvest an animal, the blood goes away. So that really
Makes
helps
it
for
easier to track the.
when you're trying to hit, find one that ran, it makes it a lot
Mm-hmm.
easier. All right, that's
Yipper.
another pretty good one there. Gold. He was not far from diamond actually, but it's got to be tier 3 or better for it to be a diamond. All right, so let's track blood. We did hit the other one at least. Probably wasn't a great shot. But takes practice to get used to spinning and shooting like that, though.
Yeah.
I am getting better at it. Well, we did get it. It's right up here. So, might have actually been a good shot. It was. Wasn't a. I shot it in his back, but wasn't a great shot, but it was a close enough shot. Alright, now let's look over there. We hit the bear. That's going to be a trick. Actually, we need to be closer to the water where we saw him at to try to find the blood. So we got to run all the way over there. So I guess our last thing of the stream is going to be trying to find that bear. May go a couple of minutes past, but that's all right. I still got an hour to cook lunch. So, but at least we did get it. That was a long shot for me, so I'm happy about that. Probably wasn't a great shot, but it was enough to kill it. So.
Yeah. Oh God.
Actually thinking about setting up a retrieval tent over here just for when I do see deer and bear over here, just so I don't have to do this in the future.
Right.
Because there is a bear spot and a deer spot. The deer spot's right over there somewhere.
Yeah.
But all right, well that looks like a pretty good blood splatter. Maybe. Not sure exactly where it was, but I know it was over here near the water's edge. Well, one thing we can knock off is one of these. Bear poop. Alright. Where is my dog? Why are you... You know what? Not waiting on the dog. He'll get here eventually. He had to run through the water. Alright, now track. Let's go. There we go. Alright.
It would
Well-
suck if you in wolf areas, they shoot stuff like that.
Yeah, there aren't wolves here. So, coyote.
No.
Moose are actually the most dangerous animal here, I think. Because they will charge you.
Right. Yeah.
Well, this bear took a hike. And I hit it pretty good. Because the blood spots on the ground are pretty big. Or pretty decent anyway.
Yeah.
Well, we know it's dead because of the map, so
Mm-hmm.
it's just a matter of getting to it. It's not going to be a great score on it because it ran this far, so it wasn't a quick kill. But there he is. Somewhere up, yep, right up here. So we did break 70,000.
What did I tell you?
The only reason,
I
though,
told
is
you
because
so.
of those missions. So we're
Uh-huh.
at 71,000. Well, guys, that's going to be it for today's stream. We are going to be back this afternoon. Not sure exactly what time, but somewhere between 3 and 4, most likely. Just like I said, it depends on when we get done eating and how long of a nap I can get. As long as I can get about an hour and a half, I'll be good to go. So I will be back on, and we're going to be going to Te Aurora tonight, and we're going to be hunting ducks first off to try to finish up those quests that we took. And then after that, we'll probably try to hunt fallow and red deer and tar and pigs and all that. But anyway, I do appreciate y'all being here with me today. And if you haven't, don't forget to hit those buttons, that like button, that subscribe button, that notification bell. Sorry, Camden Miller, I'm getting off now. But for the future, if you would like to play with me, you need to join my Discord. Send me your friend code, and you have to be playing on PC. And then there's 2 rules to follow, which are we stick together and we take turns shooting. That's the only fair way to do multiplayer. I don't want people coming into my maps and running all over the place and just killing things, because then it makes it to where I can't hunt when I'm by myself. So if you can agree to those rules, you can put in my put in your game invite code or whatever into a Discord message to me, and I will be glad to help you in. But like I said, I'm ending the stream here because I got to get lunch ready for my wife. But I will be back this afternoon somewhere between 3 and 4 o'clock Central. And if you do those things, I will let you join me and play with me. So I don't mind doing that as long as you can follow the rules. That way, it makes it, better for me because I'm not pinking up my map, letting just random people join. And I do apologize for that, but that's just, I do stream every day, and if I have multiple people coming in just going around killing everything, it makes it hard for me to play solo. So anyway, that's going to be it for today. I do appreciate it, guys. And like I said, if you want to join my Discord, send me your game player ID, and I will add you as a friend, and you can join me and play with me on different occasions. Morning times, though, I don't normally do multiplayer unless my friend Strych09 can stream. I normally just do solo stuff because that's when I do missions, and you can't do the missions in multiplayer. So I normally do that every day but Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. In the mornings, I will be streaming. On Tuesdays and Thursdays, I stream Better Mart, and on Sundays, I stream. I don't stream usually because of church, so I do stream Sunday evenings. But I do stream this game just about every day. So y'all have a good one, and I hope to see y'all this afternoon. And if not, I'll see you next time. Y'all take it easy. Bye-bye.